What's up? Let it slide real quick.
Black people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready to revolt shit. You don't feed yourself, you don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them, you don't prepare your own meat, you don't own your own land, you don't have a seed going in your window. So when you think about revolutionaryism, and you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit.
Killer Mike said black people ain't ready to revolt. It's a disparaging marriage and he ready to elope. Maritime coastline, deep V hull boat. Crack a nose turned up, machete to your throat. The divine snatched the arm back, she fine, she in Zinga. Moroccan mercenary got a line on Moringa. Ask Chief X to swing it. Go fund me to rock a new car or build a school like I'm Dr. Umar. Nah, go fund some more guns, banana clips and cannabis, and bury it, the jackal, Anubis. I'm cool, keep them heaters and I'm in tie in an abyss. He ain't rapping due to libations, he just channeling this.
Hands down, you ain't ready to oppose nothing. You are as a part of this system as any white person gentrified.
I'm on life. Hovercraft propellers over swamp water. We make the thoughtful think they should have thought harder. Be aware of this. Don't blink, there's only one blunt between the careful and careless. It's hard to face it when you need a shrink or a therapist. Mental disorder ordered them to label you a terrorist. I breathe elements and I found the secret. We could all walk on water if it's ground beneath it. I carry my weapon and keep my trees, and still be Hotep and ask to rig Nasheed. 6 in the morning I greet my seed, then do everything I think I need.
I have to say this because I know our spirit and our emotions get stirred. I'm not against nobody on the panel. I'm with everybody on the panel. I'm not diametrically opposed. I agree with everything my brother said about revolutionaryism. So let me ask you guys a few questions. We're in the South, we're in the heart of the South right now. Who fishes? Who knows how to fish? Hands down. Who knows how to hunt? Let's hands. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down. Hands down.
Black people, are you ready to revolt? Black people, are you ready to revolt? Black people, are you ready to revolt? Black people, are you ready to revolt?
What's up? I was just studying and doing what I do every single second, every single day, and I'm like, well, I ain't streaming. Kind of like because I was playing my football game too. And if you're an online football fanatic, there's a new season starting tomorrow. I got like 3 teams I could put you on as a coach, and you could coach. But they real people in the real world. You don't want to look stupid. But all right, we're gonna get it in a minute, just on some late night study chill, and just show why, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that I really won the argument all the way completely. It's over. Cats on their channels now just acting hella crazy, looking kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can see the chat. So I just said, let me kick back. What's up with Christoph? And, one thing I'm about to do is audio up my book right now live for us, because everybody ain't got it. And since I'm, let me see. We're going to listen to some audio stuff about my book and then talk about it, because I hate to be the person like, gotta give me my book. You definitely got to get it. You know what I'm saying? We don't turn down nothing but our collar. But what I'm saying is, that ain't really what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, most of my stuff that I say people got to get is also available for free, because everybody needs to be exposed to it. And so I'm about to copy some text right now and actually pop it straight into, and we're going to be able to listen to a few chapters. Oh, that's killing them, huh? What else they do that at? We be trying hard. All right, let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this up, but they told me it wasn't cool, but now they say it's cool, but let's see what happens. And then we're gonna listen to this next song. What would we like to hear? Oh, you know what? I even want to see if I said anything that I don't think I said in my Kemet the Black Land chapter. All right? We're going to take that whole chapter and listen to it real quick, even though these pictures ain't going to go into the pictures ain't going to go into it, but at least you can hear my stance once and for all in writing how I wrote it, right? Golly, people got to stop. And then I'm going to beat the brakes off some cats tonight because that's what we do when it comes down to this late night chill. But first, we got to hear some more slap. We ain't heard that hard coop in a minute, so it go.
Melodic script in my car too.
I can't
Roll
wait to
through
do
with
this.
them
I'm going to be moving so slow on this thing.
That's in my shit.
Like
I'm been
that
giving y'all truth. Iron core from meteorite should be chartreuse. Turbocharged the chariot and almost left Ferrari. The queen like almost Nefertari. Immortalize an image, put a figure in a figurine. Him at Netherett, who them leopard skin kilts, yeah, the clan wear 'em. And I turn your knee suit to a fan bearer. Have my servants build a new stadium where I'ma slaughter you, surround your tomb alive with boot cranium. Remove the organs, we preserve the dead, mummify them, then carve them a reserve head. And all your internet mans who lied with you, died with you, sacrificed their life.
Kick back,
With you. Now I'm all in your spot, and I'm calling the shots. While your soul get devoured in the hall of my eye. Ain't a night ballin' or not, care if you ballin' or not. I'm still gonna tell you guys, go to Kemet like El Shaddai. You ain't no king, You're like Cambyses the Persian who couldn't draw the Nubian bowstring. Melt the jewels in your crown into a gold ring. Refashion them after smashing the whole thing. You're like Pepe II.
Babylon
Too
down in
old
the building.
king.
What's
If
up
you
with
think
that
it ain't
boy?
black, then let me just check on my
You
notes
been learning a
syntax.
lot, boy.
Every morphine and phoneme. The scholarship top line dog and the flow mean. And my debater make a fraud quit the internet. Sometimes I wonder if I saw to fix this window yet.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you call repair, re-end. They heard the king of Mijal was a scary man. And he is though, I'm telling you, you better contain him, man. He's busting arrows at all these Mediterraneans, killing them. Now we ain't getting no views. Yeah, them flip-flops look like Tutankhamun shoes. And y'all just wiki, thinking I'm enthused. They turned Egyptian temples to churches and still say, I'm enthused. It's crazy. They just wiki, cause they lazy. So they can call me pseudo, it don't faze me. The page monetized, so crushing you clowns pays.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this audio right, so we're gonna listen to one more tune. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm trying to put this audio on the AI right now. Here we go.
Yeah, and I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Alright, it's getting kinda dirty in these YouTube streets. The Amin Ra squad, God thinking you dudes weak. Islam or Judaism, but you learn what you dudes teach. The West African rapper slapping with that voodoo speech. All that sub-Saharan terror about a cuckoo feet. I'm like Norma, the agricultural farmer that grew you wheat for the storehouses. We feed the Hebrews and lead the people when we defeat the feeble. They wanna know polite rip me off, but Sinetta paid me my money though. That mean he 100. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Korean with the Jews, I rock the pinky. I think Jesus got to save me, a doctor save me, a doctor inky. I cop the copper jewels, all blue and red. I'm not the chakra doctor, y'all claim woke, but you in bed. You gon' pop a chopper, you Grandmaster J. You just talking. Punks turn the other cheek and you will walk away. Y'all gon' have to pardon my Moors. That's to Harker Bay. I'm on that black African power on my darkest day. And that's my brother Ankh stomping them other punks. We brought them gators to Italy, you loving the Moors. And now I'm teaching from my shrine like brother Jabari. Scoping the savannah cause I'm on another safari. Tasha K showed us Frank record. Young Pharaoh just losing his mind. Y'all can't help him. I know one thing, you're a fool if you're still out here donating to Umar Stool. That shit loose. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bro. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bro. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bro. They crazy, bro.
AI is working right now.
Look. You showing your hidden colors like Tariq Nasheed. A bunch of pseudo-information I don't think I need. Probably lying on the text, act divine as Zion Lex. Just get that microphone ready. With Metal Netta, I'm Stone Jetty. A Ujahu, a Saw Imhotep. Y'all probably timid still on them Bobby Hemmett teachings. I'm in Gozy with the DNA. You cats corny and it's killing me too. You talk that black shit, but you look Arab like Gorilla Hebrew. You need therapy, they telling me just chillin', be cool. I'm a magi artist, you a sad guy, it's hard. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bro. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bro. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bro. They crazy, bro.
Alright, let's see. The Project Kemet is cool. Alright, now let me stop that. Blah, 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 blah. You play that loop too long and YouTube find out what you're playing. And they be like, this video cannot be monetized. They said I converted it. So can I listen to it? I gotta download it. Project download. Come on, man. Hit me off. We're trying to get us to listen. When questioned about the ethnicity of the Egyptian people, but now I ain't putting my voice into the AI yet. I'm gonna let the dude do it. Well, I could download, man. Come on, man. Oh, I can play it right here. What's going on? I converted it. Now what? Chapter 1. Excuse me, but I thought I was ready. Chapter download. It ain't messing with me. Something happened. They got me messed up. I was trying to get it in right now, man. What is they doing? Did I just mess something up? It was about to be cool. Now I'm going to just have to go into one of these presentations. But I do want to do this, though. Hold up. See what's going on here. Do I need to just refresh it? All right, no. I tried to download this time. Oh, so what do I mean? What are they doing? Oh, okay.
When questioned about the ethnicity of the Egyptian people, Zahi Hawass remarked, "Egyptians aren't black or white. They are Egyptians." This statement holds political correctness, especially if he was referring to modern Egyptians. If the social construct being acknowledged rejects the European color-based classification that labels people as black or white, it stands as a valid perspective. Moreover, the term Egypt emerged after the land was overwhelmed and overrun by invaders. The individuals who constructed the pyramids were unfamiliar with the term Egypt or Egyptians. One of the earliest names associated with the region we now know as Egypt is Tawi, meaning the two lands.
See, we're going to go piece by piece. Can they dissect that? I think that's why they ain't fuck with that yet. Them pieces we write, man. Come on, man. That first book, Magi. Now we got Black like Osiris. We about to grow. So all we got to do is keep growing. Can they anything to be said about anything we just said? They already got hands put on it. We might need to listen to that again.
When questioned about the ethnicity of the Egyptian people, Zahi Hawass remarked, "Egyptians aren't black or white. They are Egyptians." This statement holds political correctness, especially if he was referring to modern Egyptians. If the social construct being acknowledged rejects the European color-based classification that labels people as black or white, it stands as a valid perspective. Moreover, the term Egypt emerged after the land was overwhelmed and overrun by invaders. The individuals who constructed the pyramids were unfamiliar with the term Egypt or Egyptians.
Woo! That boy put together arguments like a beast. Hey, you gotta kick back one time. We're gonna chill tonight. It's Saturday or what? Sunday? Let me look. It's Saturday. They just got boxed up. See, you give them their little credit. Yeah, you're right. Because that name wasn't there until the invaders came. That's who you saying that's who y'all is? Well, let's keep on going and let's see where this goes.
One of the earliest names associated with the region we now know as Egypt is Tawi, meaning the two lands.
All right, I think they want me to do section by section flow.
Coming out of the first intermediate period, we learn of the name Kemet. The scholarly consensus is that Kemet means the Blackland because of fertile Nile silt deposited by an annual flooding of the Nile. Patterns become evident when there is an absence of primary attestation to Kemet, meaning black land, solely due to the presence of black silt. This is purely Egyptological conjecture. Given the absence of evidence supporting Kemet's meaning being rooted in black silt, the debate shifts to a grammatical one. As discussed in the preceding chapter, the grammatical dispute over the interpretation of Kemet unfolded in 1974 during the Cairo Symposium. Diop contended that Kemet signified the land of blacks, with the derivative Kemetiw representing black people rather than Egyptians.
Ooh, we having fun tonight. I need to have different animations on the screen. I can though, but right now I see, dang, somebody reading this at the house like cooking. We gotta get this to somebody, bro. Get them to critique this. Say this ain't right.
Diop's argument was based on the root term kem, which means black. He argued Kemet to be a derivative by adding the feminine or toponymic t to the km root, rendering kmt, Kemet. He went further to add that the additional ayayu suffix made this into a black collective, rendering Kemetiw, black people. The counter-argument is that Kemetiw simply forms a Nisba based on the toponym Kemet, which would render inhabitants of Kemet not black people. Since it's been almost 50 years since that discourse, let's look over some new data that will help us to understand the meaning of Kemet.
Now, anything I wrote, I'm obviously here to back it up, right? And you know I always got that card. You can't, they can't just get around this. But let me pull this to the other screen real quick. Hold up, I gotta do this right. Take this off here. I could show this with that. Just 1 second. So are we lost, or have we heard anything that I wrote that's unfactual? If we ain't lost, it ain't nothing. We ain't heard nothing that's questionable. Let's keep going. Because don't feel free to. Don't feel no way about asking no questions. Now, let's go in on that black thing.
Black is not the only color ancient Egyptians used as a noun. One would also see wad, green, which would indicate flourishing. Wad tiu would be one related to green, where green is now a noun representing leaved vegetables, herbs, and things of the garden. This is how wadu renders farmers or gardener in ancient Egyptian.
We get that, right? Let's keep going.
Desher, DSCR red, is a color related to anger. As we see in coffin text IV 271, a Sutek, or Seth, is often depicted as the red one. Plutarch stated, ancient Egyptians were not fond of red people. Another indication that the people painted in the tombs of Egypt are intended to be seen as brown. In the instances we do hear of red people spoken of, whether the entity is deity or human, the grammar will form in the same way. DSR would be the root, and TIW would form a collective. Dsertu would mean red people, or those relate to the red land. Notice in the instance of green and red, Egyptologists do not divorce the meaning of the root term when defining the derivative term. Wadiu means gardeners based on the green root. Diacertiu means bloody victims, Meeks, Alabama 78.4837. In Dicertiu, we see scholars did not divorce the root meaning of red to define the derivative as bloody. Furthermore, the people group is indicated by the use of the term victims. Bloody victims is a red people group by way of blood. When it comes to Kemetiw, scholars say this simply means Egyptians, divorcing the meaning of the root from the derivative term. Diop's argument strengthens when we analyze other color adjective that were used as substantive nouns to form collectives. Kemetiw could indicate a black collective. The same for KMT if we find it with the three strokes of the collective, or what some know as the three strokes of plurality. Indeed, Kemetiw can mean a black collective, black people. Kemet is also a term for a collective of black cattle. Ubi 5, 125.59.
Not for anybody who feel like they want to get froggish. No matter what you know I already got it. So check this out. Kick back, get your popcorn. Because y'all been messing this up and I ain't even really been tripping because I ain't that confrontational. You feel me? But watch this. First, let's deal with this. Right? You know your boy got it. Now we're going to deal with J.E. Hotch, right? We talking about the Nisba adjective endings. So y'all got to get this right. And we got to understand this. When we see these double reed leaves and suffix, and it's a Nisba, it's forming a Nisba, we got a singular masculine form of the new term. So it could have been say it was a color. Taking that color adjective and turning it into a noun to represent something is what we call forming a Nisba, right? Now, if you take a Nisba adjective, you're about to turn it into a noun that's a person. So you take the color black, you put these two reed leaves just behind the color black. You ain't need nothing else. Kim, and these two reefs, you got Kemi. That's the black one. No way around it. Because the color right here, right, is the adjective. Here's the ending. Singular, that's one. Masculine. Okay, so that black one as well is a man. If we had the same ending, Kim in front of this, with two reed leaves and a T, all we did was feminize the Nisba. Therefore, Kemiyet is singular feminine for a female. All right? Now this is going to get interesting because now we have the Y, the double reed leaves, and a uchik, right? Just simply taking the same color color adjective, turning it into a noun by doing this, by putting the two reed leaves. We already got it. But we're going to change the state now because this is plural. Because ain't nothing else changing. They want other stuff to change, but we didn't learn too much. Now they're going to go and try to mess this up, so I'm going to just nail it in the coffin and mush mouth some dudes. Now watch this. So we got the two reed leaves following the Kim glyph, right? That changed it into, that Nisbet the color adjective and turned it into a noun. So that makes it a individual. But this uchik now is changing it into plural. So that is a collective or a group of individuals, multiple individuals. Now here's the deal. These three in conjunction, and Hotch laid this out the way that he laid it out, but he has another explanation on the TU bird. These three in conjunction have a glyph that represents them just by themselves. It's called the TU bird. But what you're going to notice here is this. This T is in the final position. So in his examination, and it can occur like this too, and you're just going to have to read it out. This ain't saying TU. This is saying wet or whatever, uet or whatever. This is a Y, a W, and a T, or a Y, U, and a T. You could just say ute or whatever, but I ain't stuck on the pronunciation. It's more about the understanding. So look, when we see these glyphs, we already know it's been turned into a Nisba, so that's one if it's only this, singular masculine. But this Uchik told us it was plural. So it's not just one related to the root, it's a group, or more than one, plural, I should say. And then this T just feminized it, okay? And now if we can see this here written out without the glyphs, you can see he told us this, the same stuff right here in transliteration. So you just see the Y here. Singular, masculine, Y, that's this, okay? Now you see feminine, YT, that's this. Singular, feminine, okay? Now, plural, so ain't nothing gonna change, but they gonna make it change when it come down to Kemet. And so I isolated examples that make it very, very, very hard to lie. Now that people know, all I gotta do is pull up the examples, and it ain't even complicated. Anybody watching this video, and it's gonna be in another presentation, anybody watching this video is gonna try to have to default the same way Asar. Y'all not smarter than Asar, Imhotep, and Ujahu. See? And y'all gonna have to do what they did in this chess game. It's only one default when you boxed up like this, but I'm taking away that default. So let's go right here. Done. Now what do you see? Everything I just told you, but something that tells you to focus on the blackness. See, this is why they're done. Why are they done? Even my good brother Chris still maintains the argument that when you forms and Chris, he knows, just like Wu, he displayed that he knows a lot more about the grammar than me. You feel me? That don't do nothing to my argument. The point, that's why I learn from him every day, every time I got the chance. You see how you supposed to act when somebody come around and they display that the superior knowledge. You supposed to act like I act when Chris come through. And that's just facts. Now, when it's the dummy talking, then they need to shut up and let me talk. But that's what that is. And so right here, we got an example of everything I just been telling you, and you can isolate this now. 2 reed leaves. This is a color in front. And this glyph tells you to focus on the color. There's no way around this. And so now they want you to get the meaning of the color out of this. Now it's only a reed leaf here, 2 reed leaves. Do you remember what Hotch just taught us? It is singular masculine. This is why the Thesaurus Lingua Egypti on the Stela of Abku says Kemi is the black one. See? So the argument that, yeah, but it doesn't relate it to the color, it doesn't mean that's falsified. See? It's falsified. The argument that when you form a Nisba based on a color adjective, it's not saying one is that color has been falsified. Proven untrue. Just look at the screen. Now, if we want to be consistent with our grammar, everything Hotch just told us applies. If they put a T here, would we be still talking about a man? No, we all read that, the black one in the feminine. They're talking about the feminine black one, however you would say it. See, here's the thing. They want to say one, and let's keep this clear. Kemi was seer is said by some to actually have been in person, but we're not doing that. This is a necher, a theophoric, or a something somebody thought of that took on the effigy, thank you, of a male deity. The grammar doesn't have to acknowledge that. If you saying the black one, you just saying the black one, just like in English. All the person gonna say is which one, if they want to know. You feel what I'm saying? Which black one? But the black one here, grammatically, specifically with the Awin hieroglyph, which lets us to know to focus on the color here. This deads the argument, right? See? It ain't no, ain't no, cats tried to grammar their way out of this a long time ago. So let's go back to Hotch. Remember these double read leaves? I should just make a new slide real quick. Let me see if I can copy this. Copy. Right? And then I'm going to just go to my other presentation. Let me see. This is it. Right? Right here. Let me just go. Can I just go paste? Fine, is it loud? All right. So now let's look at this on the screen with what he taught us. I put it too low? Oh well, that thing will pop off the bottom. Let's see this. So look, we see the double reed leaves? Singular masculine, the Nisba adjective ending. Is this the end of the word? Yes. Is this a suffix onto this root, Kim, which means black? Yes. Is black a color adjective? Now we're changing it into a singular entity? Yes. Now we need to know the determinative so we can determine what they're talking about. The determinative indicates a class of color. So this is a black one. And this is the coldest part about everything I got to say. The TU bird mess up everything for everybody. The fact is, be wise, you should probably just kick back and listen to the teaching instead of being disruptive, because I'm going to look at the chat for qualified statements. And when cats start talking about alchem and alchemy, bro, fall back, bro. That's not the same level. Respectfully. So y'all see what this statement qualifies as a singular masculine entity, right? Now, the Egyptian Nisba adjective have the same characteristic I. It's a J, but we know that's an I, as you see in parentheses, ending as their Semitic counterparts. So what does that mean exactly? That means when you say Sudan and then you say Sudani, you know the difference? Yeah, you saying an area or you saying one from that area. Well, the same works with in ancient Egyptian, but what he's going to say here is, but their usage is actually much more extensive. All right? On the most basic level, the ancient Egyptian place name, Kemet, Egypt, gives rise to the Nisba adjective, Kemetiw, meaning Egyptian. Right? My friend, Be Wise as Serpents, you caught up on black could be a fair assessment from your point of view. You know what I'm saying? But arguing a relevant point in this conversation that some seem to just graze over every time to where I got to keep on teaching the same teachings over and over, it's because we have a community of skeptics who don't really hear information. And so sometimes we do this. There's nothing. But it ain't alchemy. Cut that out, bro. That's just follow these teachings and let what you thought you knew go. Be wise. All up, yeah, let me hit my man off with the link. Shout out to Reggie on the late night. I ain't even opened that up yet because I got to finish nailing this in the coffin. Shout out to brother Reggie for his stellar contributions to this conversation while I wasn't even on the scene. Shout out to Netta Ned for holding it down when he had to go against cats who was like teaming up on him, trying to make him look like he was just dumb. You feel me? I always had Netta Ned back. But I ain't saying that don't mean nothing. He's a king with his own kingdom, and he should be able to do how he wants. And I just watch his shows, but I can't really do more than watch. Now, it says on the most basic level, the Egyptian place named Kemet, Egypt, gives rise to the Nisba adjective Kemetiw, meaning Egyptian. What if your boy Smash Rock could prove that ain't true in hella quick? So this is the word term of scrutiny. Look, Kim, it has a T, right? And an I. The T and the J. So we know the I at the end is making it a Nisba, one related to, and again, some of the best of us still say it can't mean anything about the color, right? It would only mean one related to this location. Even after I did the painstaking research to be the one, who else told us this, Reggie? No one else in this argument had, no, Snederneb, again, I heard it in his previous arguments, watching some of his old videos. He pointed out that this place name comes from the 12th dynasty. This Nisba adjective, which is supposed to be formed on this place name, comes from the 6th dynasty. Uh-oh. We got an ultimate problem there that'll run you off the internet. Trust me. I've seen it happen. I'm speaking from experience. This problem right here will run you off the internet. Then guess what you're going to try to say? You're going to think you sharp, and your boy going to go get the book. You're going to think you sharp if you're playing this chess game, because certain chess games unfold only certain ways. It ain't too many things you could say in the face of this information. There's no way. Let me show you. This is what, I hope y'all feel peeping game. Hold on, let me go back and show you what I mean. Look, this is Kimmy, one person. Remember what Hotch told us? If we want to make this plural, it'll be Kemetiw, right? So the same is formed if there's also a word, by the way, for black that is Kemet. And if people don't know that, I'll prove that over and over again, right? As a matter of fact, let's see the Coptic dictionary right this second. I thought I had it open from my earlier studies. Let's see. This is some demotic. Hold on. Coptic, look, we in the Coptic online dictionary. This is why the bozos is bozos. Every place I go, it say Egypt mean the black land. I say, yeah, but get off them boo-boo sources. What do this say when you go into the Coptic dictionary? Crumb's Coptic dictionary. What does it really say? This is Egypt, the location right here. All right? Tell me, what does it really say? The black. It has land in parentheses. This is a dictionary. This is the most qualified dictionary by Walter Crum. Okay? Do y'all notice that it got land in parentheses? Because land ain't really there. We argue this over and over, and people who start seeing the meta nature be asking that question when they start looking at the glyphs. Let me show you. Like, land ain't there. And so people be like, well, maybe the T is the land. Man, I'm like, cut it out. But let's go look. Now, this ain't an attack on the riparian, so I'm going to go back and change that. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Because this one I was dialoguing with that. So really, the question here is this. Now, we want people to stop tripping off this Niu glyph. Don't blame the Niu glyph for meaning land. We just was doing this earlier, right? The Niu glyph don't mean land. Earlier, we just seen the Niu glyph in the afterlife. Is that land? Let's do the Niu glyph. We like this to be very interactive. So everything we talking about, let's do the Niu glyph real quick. 049. Go to lemma. Just come to the bottom, pop in your glyphs, and you use Gardener sign list 049, right? So let's do this. So what we're doing now is looking at a list of words that employ the 049 glyph. I'm gonna open up the chat in a minute. It won't take us long to get to locations where we can't say that mean land. All right. Now, let's talk about it. Am I being unfair? Because, like, I'm trying to figure it and be, I ain't trying to be too rigid with it. I'm trying to have some leeway. Now, so this is what I'm talking about. This is the Karnak temple. Ipit Asut. Oh, but it's like, yeah, Ipit Sut. See that? The holiest of places with this X on it. X marks the spot mean better than what I made up X marks the spot on that because I thought this from some Indiana Jones stuff. So what I mean is that X inside of the circle is like the city center, basically. We all know that. But just saying X marks the spot is my little catch. Yeah, and that Reggie just said it don't mean land. It means like a city situation, but they ain't even all on Earth. So it makes us ask, what land is they talking about when they say this Niu? And we're going to look through some, see if we can find some that I've seen before that aren't on Earth. All right, but here's one that makes us, well, no, not that. Let's keep going. That what I skipped over was who does what the city god wishes every day. And so, but let's stop. Here it is. Here's one. Let's go. Isis, or Issy. It has a Niu side. This is a site actually in the realm of the dead. So do that indicate land, or do that indicate where people actually are about to gather inside of whatever landscape that they are imagined in? Like if they're in the Niu, in the Duat, and they're supposed to locate in a certain place, it's gonna have that X. But it don't gotta be land. That's in the. Some could say it's in the cosmos. Some say it's other places. But if this ain't the best, let's continue for better examples. This just killed him. The silent one of Pei. So Pei is the location that didn't kill him. I thought it was the silent one Pei. Right? City woman, townsman. See? Townsman. Even that's better. Citizen, city woman. That's even better. Like a city, we already know that. That's what Black Reggie said. But let me see the Niu glyph on the whole nation somewhere. Show me the neoglyph on the whole nation. We ain't seen no whole nations yet. Chief head of the city. Hermopolis, magma. All I'm saying is speaker of the southern city. All right. So they talking about cities. Again, cities are on land, but we are going to show more of them that are in the sky. I've seen more than one. So let's keep looking. And just for the record, this box right here, they got this for a name in Egypt. Bakhet, or Bakhet. We'll talk about that later. They're talking about the two bushes. It's Ptolemaic. We asked that question one time. Remember we was reading the Rosetta Stone? We was like, why they called it Baki? This is why they called it Baki. Because this is one of the names for Egypt at about that time. Yeah, they call Egypt Baki one of the 22 times that they mentioned Egypt on the Rosetta Stone. Let's work on our memory, man. We're going to have this popping one time. All right. Heaven in Egypt. Let's talk about this. Heliopolis, heaven of Edfu. All right. Well, let's not talk about it then. Let's click on in the sea. Pet in Kemet. Pet is like the sky. In Kemet, so they calling this heaven in Heliopolis. Nevertheless, heaven in Egypt, Kemet. Nevertheless, since Kemet has the X. That's another good one. Because you don't remember? I'm telling you this was the Black Land. I know y'all mad at me, but look at this. Check this out. This is how my brain works. Heaven of Egypt. It don't really say that. This is from Dendera. It really say Pet in Kemet. Sky, heaven, in belonging to the Black Land. But look, this is Heliopolis. See? It ain't the whole thing. And then it say heaven of Egypt. But why is it Edfu? They keep reading it wrong. If we look at heaven of the Black Land, we are in Edfu. Edfu, the third gnome. That's in Taseti. This is what I'm trying to say. But people don't like that. That's weak. That might not. I wouldn't argue that with nobody. But that's real. Heaven of Egypt. That's Edfu. I understand that because they're talking about the Black Land. But y'all, we don't want to. Heaven on earth. Okay. You do need Jesus, Chief Bex, bro. Just go on to church. Stop messing with Egyptians. He said Egyptians. Now look at all these personal names, right? They got Niu signs. This just beat the brakes off dudes. So you reading the glyphs wrong, right? And you don't mess with it like we do, Reggie. They gonna come up to these personal names and think they locations. And be looking all over for them. Well, let's talk about it. Ha in Awini. So it's an E. Everybody see that Y, that I at the end of the Awin? One of Awin, Pa. But that says pen, really. They said pen. That is one of Awin. So his name is one of the cities, so it does justify the neoglyph. But you found those that don't. We found one so far that was in the sky, and there are more. But all the personal names, you could look through them, and I have. Some of them just, it's like, where is this place? You know it's a place, but it might just be some metaphysical place. So I don't know how much that I'm messing that up or how much some people could indeed agree. I will open up the chat in the next 3 minutes. Egyptian language, Medu, Emet. Neoglyph. But what about this? Oh, a necropolis, place of eternity. You got to say that's a necropolis. Well, I mean, to be consistent, the majority of these have a X, a new X on it. Now, anybody who thought that map made up these names, we can see it right here. Noob, Wet, Comb, Ombo. The first above mentioned. Remember? So the first gnome of Egypt was called Noob Wet. I argue that with the map a lot, but we can see it clearly now in the TLA. Now look at this. I gotta make this bigger, because this is what we fail lies. But I'm gonna get back on my Kemetiw. But look at this. Noob with a Y. Y'all see this? N-B-Y-T. This says Comb Ombo, place of gold, mound of gold, right? It is the first above mentioned Ga'u. This is the first gnome. See? Noob Wet, y'all. Ain't no, Taseti's there too. But this is the X. See the X? See what the X mean? This is the gathering place. This is a gathering place. This is a city inside of Taseti. If you see Taseti, you ain't gonna see this circle. That's why we ain't came across it yet. Taseti gonna have a land next to it most often. So this is like the gathering spot. But let's be clear. This is what I'm pointing out. And you look at this, Chief X. This is what none of your fake Egyptologists could get around. Look. N-B-Y-T. This is the first gnome of Egypt. This is where we get the term Nubia from. Right? Because this is what you call Nubia. Now let me show you something that you're going to hate even more. And it's going to be hard to get around this. Look at this. God, I love beating the brakes off people. What does this say? Two things that people thought I was messing up. So this says ombos. That's just gold. The first one say comb ombo, and it's the first. This one say noob wet. It got a W. This one has a Y. We gotta pay attention. This is the lower border of Nubia. Noob wet by Takenet, the frontier. This is Noob wet, the northernmost border of Egypt. Now, it's going to get uglier and stickier. I swear to God, when I show you what I'm about to show you, let me rephrase what I just said. This is Noob wet, almost gold. And now I'd have to talk about this. Cult site of Seth. Who is Seth? Set. Thu Tek. Now we see multiplicity, not duality, in Ta-Seti. Triple entendre. Why is it a triple entendre? Name the three setis. Well, the bow, a particular type of a bow, which is a seti. First entendre. Second entendre, to shoot. How you say shoot? Seti. Man, this is so raw. This is like a hip hop class. Hold on. Look. S-T-I. Look, SETI. So this is, now we're going to get you to these SETIs so you can peep game. Get you to the right SETIs. Actually, I'm going to do it quicker. I'm going to type shoot, S-H-O-O-T. Take you straight to a SETI. So it's 31 shoots. There we go. There we go. The fourth one. What does that say? S-T-I. We talk about this often. So that's duality there. We got the shooters, we got the bow, which is the SETI, and what's the third one? Sutek, Seth, Set, SETI. But that ain't even the killer. You about to get your wig wounded with this next attest. Oh my God. I'm about to plait your perm right here. 5th district above. What I told y'all that was called? Noob Wet. The 1st district, Noob Wet. Let's go to the known map, drum roll. Damn, it's gonna be ugly when you find this out, Chief X. New Matt, watch this. You about to cry. I don't know what you drinking on this Friday, Saturday. when we look at this gnome map, you really ain't gonna know what to do. Because watch this. You see, the TLA told you, now we're gonna look at it illustrated so you can say, uh-oh, we got a problem in Egyptology. What did they say? Let's go back and look as I show you on the damn map. Oh, they messed the hell up. Damn. Oh my gosh, I love doing this. Do you see number 5? Bozos. Do you see number 5? Damn, that beat the brakes off these clowns. You said Nama was a Nubian. See, I read the language. I don't listen to all them secondary sources. The Kata got nothing to do with ancient Egypt. They never knew that term. What does that say right there? So what we know in archaeology, this is so-called supposedly the first ancient Egyptian extraction. But when we go into the language, we see what they called it. What they call it? Nubwet. Let me open up the chat. Because we just cooking dudes all over the place. Hold on. So now you trying to tell me Ombo ain't a thing and Nakata ain't a thing? You trying to tell me the ancient Egyptians never said Nakata? Oh, what did they say? Noob wet. What?
Recording in progress.
That's ugly. Because they supposed to be ancient Egyptians. Why they first stuff called Nubia? Y'all don't even be researching. Y'all, how you gonna make a career off disproving somebody?
Recording in progress.
Let me make this right. Cats ain't even got no. Move permissions to record.
Recording stopped.
I'm gonna move this once and for all today. I don't know what I'm doing. Remove. All right, my bad, y'all. Invite. Copy invite link. Now, that is sad that Kemetiw can formally and really be stated as the black ones, and they don't want to say that. Right, here go to Zoom. I mean, we just examined it in the singular. What about the plural changes it? If he's the black one, if it was 2 of him, would they be the black ones? Now, let's talk about this name Kemi some more. Because I want to take y'all to another tool. My second favorite tool that helped me beat the brakes off them fools when they was like, damn, how you doing this? How you finding all this? Let's go to my second tool. First, this is one of my tools. This is all of our tools. It's public. This is a Coptic dictionary online. But if you ever done the due diligence, you know that this online dictionary is linked, sourced to the TLA, and it's also sourced to what? Man, I'm cooking, man. It's sourced to the TLA, and it's sourced to what? Crumb's Coptic Dictionary. Walter Crumb, one of the foremost authorities on the Coptic. What's up with it? Shimsu?
Peace.
Peace. Let me see. Walter Crumb, one of the foremost authorities on the Coptic. Oh, I still got more of my book to listen to, too. I just had to come in and show why I argued that part about Kemetiw, you. But when he translates Egypt, he says it's called the black. And now you see why he puts land in parentheses. But here's something for Chief X. Go ask your best Mediterraneanite friend to do something for you. The way you put out your bold North African claim and I just beat the brakes off it. I mean, I really beat the brakes off it with the little Harriton, dog. Unless, of course, you want to propose that those Ding brothers was not black. But you kept on trying to focus on what they call the big Harriton. So, Menudo. Shamsu.
Yes, sir.
You wanna get a word in?
Nah, you cooking. Keep it
All right,
going.
well, let me get back to it then. So, indeed, I'm not making this up that this land is in parentheses in real qualified sources, am I? And so we want to know why. We can go click this and see why he do it that way, and we could go look at the sources. Then we learn more, and it be what cats avoid. Now, even in the English, it's the black with land in parentheses. In the German, they got the Schwartz or whatever, and they got land. Egypt, behind the comma. Like, oh, you know, later it was Egypt. But he often sources things like there, and they tell you to be cautious with these examples. But what I want to do is get to, I actually got it on the slide already, but it is down here where we can see the sources, and it should be a clickable right here. One of these will take us to the picture. Let me see. All right, it's going to bring us right back here. This is going to bring us right back here. But maybe one of them takes us to the picture. But anyway, I got to do that. Peace to Brother Reggie. What's up?
Hey, I'm listening till you finish, right?
Okay, that's what's up. Well, I want to come to the source that I did want to share, and we often, it is the PNM. It's just like the TLA, and I'm about to put it in the chat right now for the detractors to use as well. Because beat machines don't make beats. They probably got some AI that make beats. So you can use the tool, and all you're going to do is learn the truth. Like, say you think you're creeping, and you go here, let me see if some names that say Kemet. And you type the K and the M. So this is what this tool is doing. For everyone to know, this is a digitized version of Herman Rank's work. That's what the scholars talking about. Why is he using this guy from the 1950s? I'm like, what Egyptologist you got? Some work has never been redone. Y'all know that in Egyptology? There's some work that has never been redone since the first time. Now, what are we sitting here redoing it? Are we looking at the scholars? Let me take not that credit. We're looking at the scholars here who've taken the action to redo it. All right, Johannes University, Gutenberg. You know, I can't even say it. And the Fritz, Thizzing, Stiffich, or whatever. Now, y'all think they just saying that these people say black, so let's not over focus on black. They hate that. Now, you could go to titles, go to people. Nah, Chief X, I ain't doing that, bro. Thanks for supporting the show, though. I feel you. And you're going to be like, wait a minute. I'm just saying something. Just sit there. I'm not doing that. Wait. I can't have a conversation. Nope. It be you. So, but peace to you, and thanks for supporting the show. But you ain't qualified for the panel. Now, titles, right? I should have let you in and just booted you hella quick. First 3 words. Reggie, we having fun this Saturday, man. You know Chief X drunk. He ain't tripping.
Yeah. I want to show y'all scared of what's real. I want to show y'all what's real. Y'all, please.
Yeah, he's going to come in. No, wait a minute, Reggie. I'm talking. Can we have a mature conversation? I'm talking. I'm be like, oh my God.
Y'all scared of what's real. Then after that, you follow up. You're scared because we scared of what's real. I'm gonna give y'all some real shit.
So just
With
throw out a color, Reggie. Let's be fair for the people. This is the PNM, personal names, titles, people. We could go through everything. Inscribed objects, places, collections. For personal names, right? That's the term of scrutiny. What people called themselves. And to be fair, let's do even worse, because Woonem tried to say it's a title. But I had this tool back here, right? So I was laughing. This before we even threw him out the PNM. I'm like, I can guarantee you that ain't no title. Look at the 4 titles that include Kim. All right? It ain't none of the Neon Peppy Kim. Do y'all see Neon Peppy Kim?
Nope.
Exactly. Do you see Peppy the Black? Do we see Henny the Black? None of them.
Nope.
These is the titles. So they know which ones are titles. So we got to be fair to the scholarship done by the scholars, man. We can't be like, oh, I think it's this, I think it's that. No, they tell you they do good work. Now, that's titles. But I don't want to only do black. We'll go back to personal names. And what's a color, Reggie?
Hedge, desert.
Come on, Chief X. I can't do that. I got to remove you. Pan-African
yeah.
James is qualified, though.
Watch, hedge.
All right, so throw out one color. You said watch.
Yeah.
Well, explain to the people what we putting in there. How would you like me to transliterate it? W, capital A, D, capital D.
Yeah. W.
So what color is this before I click into
it? It could mean green, but it could mean dappled, spotted.
Okay.
Right?
So peace to James. I see you just stepped in. So what we're gonna look up in the PNM to see if when Herman Rank did his work, if he found people, including, well, I have to say theophoric. If it was theophoric, put it this way. If Asar was called something green, the theophoric names relating to green would indicate him. But they don't got that for him. And let's click it and let's see what we got. 51. Okay, so 1 out of 51. Now this is good because when you come here, we're going to learn flourishing, 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 flourishing. But this Waj some person named, literally named after the Mediterranean Sea. Okay, Waj Menu. Men is flourishing. All right, so let's talk about this. These names is indicating that no, these people ain't green. These people are flourishing.
Right.
Right? Let's be clear. And so the one that say green is indicative of green, Waj he was the great green. So this is a, let's see, now let's click here. Now, I told y'all, it's not going to say theophoric or theonymic. What does it say? Name deriving from a toponym or ethnonym. So what I mean, why it doesn't say a theonym or because it ain't related to a god called the Great Green. Because Asar, this is what I also argued, there's no name for the green Wasser. That can be falsified and disproven because my research on that ain't as extensive as other things. But so far, I ain't found a name for the green Wasser. And they telling us here, this is toponymic, meaning located to the Mediterranean. So this dude was named after something that had to do with the Mediterranean. That's your one person. Now, this is why we look at everything and not just the black. Flourishing is the name. Waji flourishes. Well, let's talk about it because that don't really make sense. It says Waj whore, but they're saying Waj twice over here. Waj flourishes. Waj means flourishing. It says Waj whore. His face, you know, it ain't his face. I don't see. Whore, okay, I see. So this is like Heru. They left out the Heru. But anyway, yeah, that's what they did. But we're seeing that green is called. So now when we want to talk about this, and I got this in my book too, that they did not divorce the meaning of the greenness here because this is where we get flourishing. But these people are not green people. You see? And no one should be confused about that because that don't even exist. And so the argument for some is that, well, then the names you see with Kim aren't black people. But the problem they have is what the scholars concluded, the experts. Now let's look at this. the daughter of the great green. When we click on here, she's not the daughter of a great green person. She's going to be the daughter of somebody with a toponymic name, as we'll see this. Look, name bearer as God's child or toponym. So daughter of means Sati. So I don't want nobody to mess that up. Sati, this is where they're getting the name bearer as God's child, right? And then they say Sati toponym associated with a god. Now here they're calling great green Waj I don't know if we understand the when Corey came back, like the Mediterranean do got a god. That is Waj but that is not Wasser in his green state. And I don't want nobody to be confused by that. So this still is kind of toponymic as he's saying it. Sati toponym. So look,
Yep.
Sati toponym, right? Associated with a god, but he's saying something in his research make him say it's associated with a god, and we know Waj also is a god of the Mediterranean. So the son of Wajet, and now we got daughter Wajad, the flourishing one. Now this is going to be funny because this says Ta Wajet, but this Ta is just like a the in this time period. The flourishing one, which if they wanted to, they would have said for Ta Kemi, the divine one, because they would be able to say that, okay, in this one we see she's not the green one, she's flourishing. But we could go see that he didn't do that. And so it's even clearer to me, but let's go to another color before we, so that people can see some clarity. What's another color? Anybody? Like hedge. So for people, hedge is like bright. It comes from the shine on silver, right? And if I type a capital H and a capital D, is going to give us the transliteration for bright or shining. Now, I could also feminize it, but first let's look at it like this. And it probably will offer me the feminine forms. Now we see 1 out of 39. Now let's look if any of these is say anything about being white. And you're going to be like, damn, this is crazy. Every single one, you got to do the data. Look, he will ruin my heart, so that ain't got nothing to do with it. He did not ruin my heart. She of silver. Remember when I said hedge of silver? When we come into here, they're going to let us know, if we look at the glyphs, they got a circle, a dot in these 3 strokes that let us know that she's related to the mineral. So don't think about shining. And he's going to say compound with a genitive adjective, ni, meaning one belonging to, a reference to a precious metal. You see? So it's not saying a physical attribute. And this is why cats is stuck. This research is fair and honest. And it ain't even done by black people. It's done by Germans. Right? And so let's see which one of these.
Hold on, Smash. Hold on. Slow down. Go back to that glyph right there you got. I need to break that down.
Let me go bigger.
Yo, so that glyph looks like the gold necklace glyph, but it got something on top of it, right?
Well, so this is silver. So this, look, the gold
So that's
is
how
on
we can
top,
tell what
right?
it's silver.
And then they put the shining glyph, which means shining bright, and they basically silver shines more than gold in that regard. And so this is how we know that they was indicating silver. This means bright, in other words, and shining. And it also could be the closest thing we find to white. So
Right.
if these people call themselves hedge, and he's going to translate the white one, and it'll say a physical attribute. And if we see that, then you can say, look, they call themselves white people. But as we go down the list, all of them say silver. Silver, hedge hotep. Let's give this some credit. A god name with a theophoric name. So there you have it. They're not going to say a physical attribute. And that's where they get stuck. We could go through any of these, but we just look through hedge hotep. These don't got definitions, even though over here they got some heads. Like this hedgy. That would, if you want to follow all the same rules we would follow, this would say the shining one. And if you wanted to be rigid, you'd say the white one. But notice, the scholars don't do that. Are y'all seeing the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so here, where we get all the data on the name type, they're not saying this means no type of white one. And so why when it comes to the black, They like, nah, this mean the dark one. You feel me? Like, no, they talking about a physical attribute of the person. Sheet of silver. Do y'all see any of them that say just bright or shining or white? You feel me? And we just went through all of those 50. And so I'm only doing this just to be more extensive, but I don't want to talk no more. I've been talking too much. I want to hear from Brother Reggie, if you're there. What's another?
Yeah.
I'll do another color while you're talking.
Desert.
Oh, let's do red. Now we got Plutarch saying they did not like to associate with red people, and the evidence of names that root on red is going to prove it. Look. 2. Am I transliterating this wrong? I can't put the T. So without the T, there are 2 names found by him as names that indicate red. Jasher, Jesheret, right? And he don't even say in the translation the red one. See, that should be crazy. But when it comes to the black, they be like, oh, we got a problem. Now let me put .T to be fair. And see if that's there. It was 2 of that one, and how many of the .T? None. So we ain't being biased. Now when we go to the category of black, we're going to put a K and an M. All right? So now let's be clear. When it says 53 here, people don't understand this. This is 53 different type of names based on the root KM. And just like the other categories, they're all not about being black. Right? See, they doing just like the other one. They don't really tell you what this means. They're not telling you what that means. They saying this is Neb Kemiu is a preeminent. So they're not saying that got nothing to do with color or physical attribute. But when we come here, right, and he found it plentiful, 25 different people, right, in this one rendition. Now, of those 25 different attestations, 4 of them he think is the same people. Basically. But let's look. Physical quality. Now, isn't this the first time we've seen any of these names say physical quality, dog?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is dudes doing this? And the name is defined as the dark one. And it's a physical quality. So, oh my God. Okay,
Man, the fact that started off in the Middle Kingdom like that was wild. Like how it got real popular right there. Is that what had just happened when you was back on that last one?
This usage for these individuals he got cited, indeed is starting off at the New Kingdom. But we went further to lift and found individuals that was not included in his work. We got way more than this, like Pepe. Yeah. We got all the other ones. You feel me?
Yeah.
So hold up, but y'all went outside of his work and did that?
Yep. So because this was done in 1950 something. So obviously we added to it. So let me show you something. Hold on.
How many would y'all say that y'all have come up with independent?
We can show because they right in the slide. But now first of all, Netanyahu came up with Sabi Kim. Or was that you, Reggie? Sabi Kim.
I will be silent on that.
One of either of them two came up with Sabi Kim. One of them two came with Niyak Ka'u Isis, the Black Elder, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just been like saying their name every time I show them so that they get the credit. But now look at this. What we focusing on was this. I was going to show us something. Oh, this right here. So when he goes over each attestation, he's clearly telling us, and he going to be clear. Title was Mut Nisu, the mother of the king, right? The date is this one is doing so Bekhotep the fourth, and here his name. Now the Dozier goes here. This is the title and the name. And what is the name? It goes back to what we was talking about Wasser. The name is actual Kimi. See? So when we come up here, it's like, okay, he got 25 Kims, but when we come look at some of the renditions, and we're going to click into here, and they're clearly going to tell you that this part is the name. Watch this. Title, Mut Nisu. What's the name? Kimi. See what I'm saying? So he know what he doing. He is saying, no, I don't think that's part of the title. Kemi is the name. So we go back to the other slide where we learned that Kemi was the black one with the god, the Netcher Osiris was there. This the same name, Kemi. And that's why they saying the dark one. When we come back to the root, they got the dark one masculine. So, I mean, that right there is just now that's not all. Here we got Kemet, which makes it worse because they got it feminine and they're questioning the status. But they're not giving it a definition. And they're also putting the name type as a physical quality every time. Now, we'll find one where they say this ain't a physical quality, it has something to do with divinity. They say it in that regard with Neb Kemiu. Let's come up here, right here, where he say it's two chemists. They're going to say they're clear on what they're saying. Let me show you. Hold up. Excuse me. I can go get some water. Hold up. See if I can find him.
I think you just passed it.
Right there.
Where?
Right there.
Neb Kemiu. Oh, I ain't looking to the right. I'm looking to the left. But
go to the right. Go up. Go up. Go up.
I passed him up. My bad. Oh, yeah, there you go. Neb Kemiu. Now, when we click into this, what does it say? God name, GM. He not saying he looked double black. He not messing it up. He's calling this one a God name, but me and Reggie could take you back to say who that God is. Kim, the black God. So it really ain't no way around it, but he just saying, but this ain't about his appearance. You see what I mean? This person's name is not about him being dark-skinned. His name is a God name, named with Neb Kemu, theophoric name, based on God thought type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Theophoric. And so the God, who is the God when we say Kim? Well, we talk about it all the time. Kemi was there in his black state of the divine monarch. So Reggie, I do want to hear from you, but I know it's late over there, and I'm doing the AI to my book. So what I'm doing is I'm popping it because I want to put it up in the form. So I put my writing inside of 11 Labs. Let's check this out. You want to hear the next? So I just stopped to do that because the statement I made was bold. I let them reread it.
Desher, DSCR red, is a color related to anger. As we see in coffin text IV 271, a Sutek, or Seth, is often depicted as the red one. Plutarch stated, ancient Egyptians were not fond of red people. Another indication that the people painted in the tombs of Egypt are intended to be seen as brown. In the instances we do hear of red people spoken of, whether the entity is deity or human, the grammar will form in the same way. DSR would be the root, and TIW would form a collective. DSRTU would mean red people, or those relate to the red land. Notice in the instance of green and red, Egyptologists do not divorce the meaning of the root term when defining the derivative term. Wadiu means gardeners based on the green root. DSRTU means bloody victims, Meeks, Alabama 78.4837. In DSRTU, we see scholars did not divorce the root meaning of red to define the derivative as bloody. Furthermore, the people group is indicated by the use of the term victims. Bloody victims is a red people group by way of blood. When it comes to KMTAW, scholars say this simply means Egyptians, divorcing the meaning of the root from the derivative term. Diop's argument strengthens when we analyze other color adjective that were used as substantive nouns to form collectives. Kemetiw could indicate a black collective. The same for KMT if we find it with the three strokes of the collective, or what some know as the three strokes of plurality. Indeed, Kemetiw can mean a black collective, black people. Kemet is also a term for a collective of black cattle. Ubi 5 125.59. Kemet and Kemetiw can be used for collectives of black nouns.
So let's stop. It don't gotta even just be people. Kemet and Kemetiw can be used for collectives of black nouns. Is that not true?
That's very well done.
Let's see if, thank you, Reggie. Now let's go and try to prove that. I just said Kemet or Kemetiw, not Kim, but Kemet. See, people act like there ain't a Kemet. Now I'm gonna take KM here, and we're gonna go just real quick, right? And what we're gonna do is go to Kemet. Actually, no, that's gonna just be one Kemet. I could do it. Excuse me. But what I want to see is see this statement here. And this is what they don't like because Reggie figured it out. So people asked a question, what's the ancient Egyptian word for clan? And it's all in my book, and Reggie taught us. But let's go and check it out real quick. I'm gonna put that in the audio too. So look at these words that end in the K and the M and the T. Real quick, a woman's ailment. I think this from a medical papyri is Kemet. I don't think we're ready to talk about that right now.
Yeah, black is vile.
So right here, in case we don't know, Schwartz Kun, what's that like? A black cow, right? Black bull. Let's just translate it. See which one they say.
You got a human and a bull right there. That's kind of wild.
Well, and they also don't got an attestation.
It's kind of like saying like what Reggie be saying. They interchangeable.
Well, they are, and that's 100. So here, what we're gonna see right here. Kemet, KMT. You're not supposed to read the phallus, nor are you supposed to read the bull here, as they say. Kemet only. See the black right here? It only say black in front of it. But what does this mean? Black cattle are a divine herd, right? So what is this letting us know? That Kemet, like I wrote in the book, can be used for black collectives of anything. And they just trying to exclude the people. Now let's go look at more examples, because it can't just be black cattle, but I'm gonna show you why it's most. Reggie taught us why it's most specifically black cattle. But now this Kemet jar, let's not mess that up and say is the jar black. If they state in the source that the noun is black, then we're gonna rock with that. I don't want to stretch nothing. So again, we still see all these chems, but we really wanted to focus on the Kemets, and we was limited to a little bit of the black bull. I mean the black bull or the black cow, and the black. Wait, it was one more. It was the divine black herd. Now this, I wrote about this in my book, because this, like, and it's all from Brother Reggie that we learned that this is the indication of the black people of Egypt. But let's be clear about this. Now, I'm about to, so basically, the ancient Egyptian word for clan is a herd. But it translates to a herd. The actual is, I have the actual meta for that word. Let me think in my brain real quick. I wrote on it, and I'm gonna just have to pull up my writings. But if I go to herd right here, let me just go to herd. So I guess, and when I thought about it, I think it developed by seeing animals run together and saying, okay, we run together too. Now this word,
and that makes perfect damn sense.
But it's gonna be one of these words that we're gonna focus on the most, because one of them gonna say herds and people. So this say herds, flocks, overseer of the herds. But let's go to see, here go one right here. So he's an overseer of the group, though, right? But he's a herd of animals or contingency of workers. But we just see animals, a herd of animals or a herd of people being used synonymously, but that's not it at all. We're gonna find the ones that just say, here it go right here. Bow, checkmate. This was the word that I was forgetting. So it is winedge, or how would you say this?
Winjwet.
Winjwet. Okay, great. Now look at this, everyone. Winjwet is cattle or a herd. But Winjwet is also people. Now, let's be clear. When you look at these attestations, they all say, these my people. and they saying in juxtaposition to other even Egyptians. And to show this is in my book, but just to show it live like we do, look, we're going to go into this and we're going to see this mean tribes. So this is going to get kind of crazy for people because the same word for cattle is the same word for groups of people. Now let's look at these 25 attestations. It's not a lot, right? Now watch everyone. Some going to be the damn killer. Guess what? But look, guess what it say? Gather yourselves, people. But it's using the same term for a herd of cattle. You see what I mean? And so hold on. Because then when we get this divine herd of cattle called Kemet, and it's a black divine herd, and then we see the people calling themselves Kemetiw, man, they tripping. But let's keep going and let's show again how these people are cattle in some most ways that they can't even get around it. Gather your human herd. Okay? That's what this translation says.
Beautiful.
So are the people cattle? You feel me? Gather your human. Well, we see the metaphor.
Human herd / people.
Well, understanding this allows us to understand the quote by J.P. Allen about the black land more than others. Because again, that attestation comes from first when there was no Egypt. So he's just saying it couldn't say Egypt. It says inhabitants of the black land. You will stand before the inhabitants of the black land like the Apis. But he can't gain a proper understanding for that with that limited, because now we know it says you will stand before the Kemetiw.
Now, when was he trying to get this comprehension? What time frame?
J.P. Allen was doing this. He's a scholar and a wonderful scholar who came to certain conclusions that his research would lead him to. It led him to go further than other Egyptologists who say it says inhabitants of Egypt. He says, nah, it says inhabitants of the black land. But if he would have been able to identify that humans are herds and they are cattle, the text says you will stand before the Kemetiw. Now we just looked at Kemet and we know that's a divine herd, right? Tu is a collective. Kemetiw is also any black collective. It could be a collective
plural,
of black
right?
Rocks, huh?
You say collective, you talking plural.
Yeah, like a team. You know what I'm saying? A collective is a
man.
unit.
I'm telling you and Reggie, y'all doing a awesome job.
But a collective is a unit that is a group that can be looked at as one.
I learned so much from both of y'all. Cause see now, like the way you will see Reggie he been putting it together, and they just been. It kind of seemed like they've been trying to. They kind of like distract them from.
No,
this.
they tried to
yeah,
beat
you know
Reggie
what I'm saying?
up
They
on
acting
that,
like
man.
what he's saying ain't right. But
Man, he was 100%. That's
right.
why they gone.
You were saying this. When did you start saying this, Reggie? About 8 months ago, as far
8 months. He wrote that.
I'm talking about as far as
I'm about to go get some water. Hold me down. I'll be back.
Yeah, about the cattle. You really kind of started pushing that cattle.
I published my article in 2020. I mean, in 2020. I was arguing it in 2018, 2019.
Okay.
So then I got mad, and then I said, how am I going to address this? Am I going to write a book? Nah, I said, nah, if I write a book, then it's not going to be peer reviewed. You got to buy my book. And so I published it in a journal. And then, so then it just took a long time because at that time, there was only a few people that actually knew the Meta Nature. So it was only, Ujao was the only one who really knew Meta Nature. And then I was trying to get some agreement with Net or Net, but I just then Net or Net ultimately kind of understood, but it's a novel idea. So then I wrote it. I wrote it in a journal, and so now so let me explain this to the people. I'm explaining this to all of you.
Before you explain that, Reggie, I'm writing my information into a research paper for peer review. But I'm gonna take this part and I'm gonna cite your source. But go ahead.
Man, but hold up, Reggie. Before you go in, man. Like I said, you are so far ahead. Because I remember when you kind of I'm talking about verbally started pushing the cattle culture. Like you wrote it first, but you was so far ahead that we didn't understand it.
Reggie was
Like,
100% right.
yeah, but like now it's getting clearer and clearer that you was so far ahead of the curve, and they think what they think is that we have to wait for European scholars to do.
So let me explain that.
So these scholars on the TV is from straight Europe. Actually, go ahead, Reggie. You got the floor.
So I want to explain that. Okay, so what happens is that when I published in the journal, I responded, right? I responded in a way from the people from the prior work, right? Unfortunately, I had to write it pretty quick based on the time frame, and so if I would have, I wish I would have been able to talk to Smash, and I would have went to Wind Wet. But I put another example, which is Netter Awat.
Then we can rewrite that article part 2. Revisit it. But go ahead.
Yeah, revisit it. Netter Awat. Netter Awat. Smash showed was the term that I used instead of wind wet, right? Because I didn't see that. But then I wrote the annotations where you see divine herd, and you see that in the you actually see that in the old kingdom. So before wind wet, they were using netter Awat, right? And so I wrote it from that vantage point. But let me explain this. Okay, so here's the fake out trick from the corny people, right? Okay, I responded by writing a journal article on Kemet and Kemetiw. I wrote a journal article. So once I have a journal article in a publication in the journal article, it's me that you have to respond to now, because the purpose of it was reviewing some of the other points. And then I looked at what Diop said. I looked at Asa Hilliard. Those are the only 2 journal articles on Kemet and Kemetiw. And then I didn't read Nisba at that time, right? I would have added Nibby in, and then I would have gotten rid of some of the other stuff that I wrote. Okay, so once I put it in a journal article, then you can't ignore it. You have to respond to my journal article. So that makes me the expert. So what it is I looked at this stuff, and then I made my analysis. I got it published in a journal. So I'm the expert. You're going to have to cite, and you're going to have to show that I am wrong, right? So they got it all twisted. I don't have to go to the experts. The experts have to now agree or disagree with me or ignore me.
You exactly. Man, you put that, and see, that's what I'm saying. You just put that together. See, because they try to minimize.
Yeah, but they're bums.
Journal. I got it. You made that perfectly clear.
I'm submitting to RC though. Watch. Man. We about to go in.
Yeah, RC.
Go ahead, Smash. But I'm just saying, I totally get everything you saying. I mean, perfectly now. Okay. Why you submitted in the journal as opposed to writing a book and for basically for money. You were trying to tackle this from a scholarly perspective to where we could get something done.
I love
that, Reggie.
The fake ones that start talking about the experts and all that, they're gonna never ever breathe the air that I breathe, ever in their life, right? They don't have any original research. They haven't spent the time. So I got tired of arguing with everyone, and I got accepted into journal. So when they say, "Oh, what does the experts say?" The stupid niggas with a K, not with a G, right? The stupid niggas. Now, what they don't understand is that I am the expert. So the experts now have to disagree with me if they have a point. They can't ignore it. Watch what happens. If they write something and they don't cite me, you know what it means?
Oh, what does it mean, Reggie?
It means that they didn't do literature review.
Well, let me ask you a question. Reggie, if you hit him with this that's on the screen, if someone try to refute you, and then you hit him with this, then what they
Yeah.
gonna say?
No, this versus when wet, sorry, wedge wet. It seals the case, right? It actually seals the case. But I did it also with Netta Awat. Awat means flock, right? The divine flock. So I did it with Awat, and I
Oh,
missed
Hold
wedge
Jay
on,
wet.
Mill in the
y'all.
chat
Which
making a silly
rendition?
mistake.
Huh?
I said Jay Mill in the chat making a silly mistake. Looks like more deaf names than dark ones under physical quality. And you know who you messing with, bro? I do this every day. So first of all, let's do this right here. Look, y'all see that? Y'all see the hieroglyph? So they
Yes.
want you to focus on the blackness, right?
Right.
So now let's come to this person. Because luckily he said, you know what? Go and put it in my name, mama. Or whoever type of name this was. See, this is Kemetiw, right? Kemetiw was amongst the names found by Herman Rank as well, right? And what do we see here? The hieroglyph behind the I do this, son.
Behind the
I got
camera.
all the cards like come on now, let's go. If I don't, then does this Kemetiw right here, right, let us know that they are indeed talking about blackness.
I think Jay Mills might be coming on. He might pop up on you, Smash. Hold on.
Now we do this every day.
Yeah, I know it's just
But look,
exercise.
would somebody tell me what the hieroglyph mean right here?
It's supposed to mean black.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
It mean color. It could mean skin color. It's what's even worse.
Yes. Yeah.
Or the hide of an animal.
Right. Skin or hide.
Mm-hmm.
No, coat. Yeah, coat or hide of the animal. Yeah.
But now the cold part about that is that's when it's a word. His name is Kemetiw, and they acting like it's a determinative behind the Kim here, right? And so essentially, it's saying if his name is a conjunction, I need to know what this mu represents. But this is the word Sir Sonoran said. No, Diop, if they wanted to say blacks, they would say Kemetiw. Or we could pull that up in UNESCO.
Right, but what Sonoran missed and what Diop missed was the term. What they missed was how. Yes, you might say it like that, but what was the convention that the ancient Egyptians used? The convention that the ancient Egyptians used was Kemet, right? That with cattle and people. So he doesn't have a case because then we have to look for the adaptation. So he's creating an argument at random when we have the adaptations. If there is no how can I say, if you want to say black people, you would have said Kimmel, meaning a collective, right? A plural, right? Three or more.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is he missed the grammar rule.
He did, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he was the foremost scholar of his time on it. But now we learn more since then.
Yeah, he missed the grammar rule.
Yeah, he messed that up. So we could correct that right now. Kemetiw, that's but somebody else tried to. I think good Chris stood behind that a bit, and I understand because that's saying how would you say blacks, like black in plural, and this is what they keep trying to say, and I'm like trying to.
Okay, so let me share my screen and let me just put this to bed.
All right, let me make it so
this
you
is
can
what I
share
wanted to. All right. So, okay.
Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on.
So I unfortunately.
Oh, you can share.
You know, fortunately, I have insomnia and some stress issues, and I'm just a little bit overwhelmed, and so my life is not clear to be able to write, and I would otherwise I would do writing. It's just that I'm not mentally able to write, but I'm lucky that I do have Smash and the rest of you to think. So I don't know if I have to blow this up a little bit more. All right. So
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it's
we
kind of small.
we go to what Diop says. So let's just go to what Diop says.
Oh,
Let's
you
see if
had
I-
it open, boy. You cooking? Yeah, let's go right there. So this is basically we're gonna see what Sonoran replies with after he reads.
well,
it.
not it. I will have to. Yeah, but this is
I know how
Diop.
to get there quick. You got the book
Yeah.
open. All right, well, go ahead.
Yeah. So the Egyptians, as they saw themselves. So the Egyptians had only one term to designate themselves, Kemet, right? This is Kemet. This is not Kemetiw.
Mm-hmm.
This is straight Kemet. So I wanted to respond earlier because we got to be careful about being confused, right? This
Okay.
is Kemet. Kemet with the plural, right? The A1 and B1 glyph and the plural.
Mm-hmm.
It is a collective, right? Now, the issue with this is that, okay, why is this what okay, okay. You could write Kim with the owl and the people. Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why they didn't do it. Because there's an agreement here. Because this says it could have been with the owl, right? Or no T. But why did they put the T here? Well, of course, it's a collective. But why do we know it's a collective? Because the A1, B1 glyph with the 3 strokes, if we put an X, if we X this out, this is Ramesh. So this is basically, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is Ramesh itself. So you can't ignore ever this case being people because the A1, B1 glyph with the plural is automatically
Well,
Ramesh.
they don't ignore that as people, but they say that it means inhabitants of Egypt.
Oh no, that's Kemetiw. But in this case, A1, B1 is just people, right? Okay, maybe you're
Oh,
not.
I didn't know. I'm with you. So they trying to say that that's Kemetiw in order to pull that off, right?
Right, they're saying this is straight Kemet. And Diop said this is the Negroes literally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then he goes down here, and then the language offers us another term, Kemetiw, right? Can't be now, this changes it because there is the TU bird, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this means the black men. Kemetiw means the black men, literally. This one meant the black people or the Negroes, and this one means the Negroes or black men, literally, as opposed to foreigners, right? Meaning that that in his analysis, he saw other TUs and he said this Kemetiw, right, is opposed to the foreigners. So there's foreigners on one side, and then who are the people, right? The Kemetiw. Okay, that's what Dr. Diop says. So I'm not going to disagree
Do me a
with.
favor. Go to that search button if you don't mind. To the left. To the left. There's a search button to the left of
It's
that.
right here. This one right here.
Up top. Yeah.
No, it's not this one. This will
Yeah,
search everything. It's this one down here.
Oh, that one? Okay, cool. We'll go to that
Okay,
one.
but
And
let me finish this.
Oh, I thought you. My bad. Go ahead. Oh, my bad.
Okay, so now Diop's methodology is good. So then he goes and he does this expression remet kemet, right? Now what happens here is that here this kemet has the Nuit sign, right? The townsman, right? And then he's basically saying the people of the well, he's saying the people of the black country. He should have really just said, he could have said the people of the black city, but he took it a step further to say the people of the black country. So why is this, right? Okay, so so Ramesh, right? Remember the Ramesh that I said before? Well, this one just kind of helps spell it out, right? Ramesh, Kemet, right? So here's the Ramesh, the people, and then Kemet. He doubled down. He doubled down with this. So then he starts talking about the rules, right? He starts talking about the rules. And then he does something, and then he says, okay, so then he says, this it is not possible to do so in the case of the two adjectives of nationality. So he makes it a nationality, right? Now, the problem, okay, so there's no problem. Then he does this other term, right? And he did some smash that we have done, and we do it because of us, but we got to go back to Diop, right? Now he deals with Nahes. Nahes,
he taking care of major business.
Nahes,
What he say? Exactly what we say. But go ahead.
Man.
So now Nahes it doesn't have any color, so it can't be Negroes, right? So he throws out the fact that, oh, you're saying that Nahes means the Negroes. No, it can't be the Negroes. It's a particular people, right? It's a particular people. He's drawing that basically to say the Negroes or the black people, which he calls the Negroes, is better to say Kemet, right? And then if you want to say black men and women, you would say Kemetiw. Now let's go to where Smash was talking about with Sonoran. So now
KM, just type KMW.
He's saying it's deliberate mistranslation.
They got 22 results?
No. This I didn't put it in. So he's saying.
Yeah, he says it's a deliberate mistranslation.
We've been saying that
to render it.
He says Kimo. So he says,
don't type it like that. Just put KMW.
KMW, yeah. Right? Did he write it like that? We're gonna find.
Why are they popping up? Oh, okay. Well.
Because this is another. That's
UNESCO, right?
Yeah, this is UNESCO. This is.
All right. Well, he did write it like that, but don't.
All right. Let me just type Sonoran.
The way you do it, yeah.
So let me just type Sonoran and see if it's in. If it's not here, then it doesn't have the discussion in this particular.
Yeah. This is the actual general history. This ain't the report, huh?
Right. This is not the report.
Oh, okay. So this is when he won and triumphed, and they took his work and put it in the general history. The fun part is I seen somebody holding up the wrong book, bro. And they was acting like, I got it right here. And I'm like, dog, that ain't even in the book.
That's not even in the book. So let me
I need to put that in the back chat. I need to
know right. So now, what I want to go.
That was crazy.
What I want to go back is this thing right here, right? I wanted to go back. This is Kemet. They put the T here to agree with this term here, which is Ramesh. So even though we're not pronouncing Ramesh here, this is what this means. So this is why this is Kemet, right? With the people, right? Otherwise, it could just be, why didn't they just make it Kem with the people? Why did they put the T here? Two reasons. One, to double agree that it's a collective, and two, it's a collective of people. So
just like we mean a collective of cattle.
Oh, here's Sonoran. Sonoran. No, I see Sonoran now. It came up.
So let's see.
Okay.
One of those gonna say the Kimmel. All right, turning to wider issues, Sonoran drew attention to the interesting suggestion by Professor Obanga following Diop. Egyptian remain a stable language. All right, let's see.
No, that's the other argument. So now we gotta go.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Which one? Page
Page 980.
Page what?
There you go, right next to the left, the big 980. One down. That one. Click that.
This one right here?
Click that. Click that. Click that.
Page 80.
Yeah. Now watch what this say, y'all. And then look at what I just showed on my screen. So we even beating up sign around them. But read.
Okay, of course.
I mean, this is old work, so it's not hard to do. We got tools.
Okay, so let me just put this down.
So it says, Professor Sonoran intervened in the course of a lively exchange of the views on linguistic matters between Professor Abdullah and Diop or Diop. It says, Professor Sonoran stated that in Egyptian, Kim, feminine, Kemet meant black. All right.
Okay, so he agreed on that. That's major, right? Okay.
So we was trying to prove right now that Kemet mean black. And I'll be telling people Kemet mean black. It don't mean the black land. They just put land there just in parentheses. But
right, but he didn't say, he just meant that it meant black, but he didn't make it a collective.
All right, but let's keep going. It says the masculine plural. So a masculine plural, he's trying to say a Nisba, because what is a masculine plural of black? He turned it to one right there. He said the masculine plural was Kemu, and the feminine plural was Kemnet. Now that's disagreeable. Now he says the form Kemetiw could mean only two things: those of Kemet, the inhabitants of Kemet, the black country. So this is Sonoran saying this.
Yes.
Now it says it was a derived adjective, Nisba, formed from a geographical term which had become a proper name. It was not necessarily felt with its original meaning. That's what he's arguing. I'm arguing against that as shown. He's saying the original meaning of the black. Now look, he says to designate black people, when I ask scholars this today, they might say something different. He says to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet.
Okay, watch this. So then we already won the argument.
Thank you.
All right.
Golly, hold on. Do y'all see that? Let's put it on the screen for people who, I mean, I don't know what else to do. It's on the screen. Like, we got to pause. Chat. Read the screen, chat.
Oh, where I messed
because
up.
they're gonna be acting like, oh, this another one.
So when the slow gases say that Diop lost the argument, they got reading comprehension because right then and there, right? Mm-hmm. Right then and there, he says to designate black people, right?
The Egyptians would have said Kemet, and that's what Diop said earlier.
And then he said, or Kemo. Then he argues this other term, Kemetiw, not Kemetiw, right? But he already gave up the Kemet.
With so black, he did though. So honestly, I need to rephrase my argument too, because we already won on the Kemet.
Yeah,
people
they
don't
already
even know about Kemetiw.
Yeah. So let's just okay. So I hope Pan-African James, I hope the whole audience says we read better than they do. Like I have college literacy, right? To designate black people, this is Sonoran, their expert, who they say Diop.
The beat up Diop.
Right, that beat up Diop. He says the Egyptians would have said Kemet.
Now let's go back up to what Diop say. To say Negroes, they would say Kemet, so they can understand. Well, you don't have to, but I'm just telling you.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna even understand it. Like I'm like, y'all see the screen. To designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet.
Game over. Collective, right? And like to say black cattle or sacred black cattle, you would still say Kemet, right? Okay. So the question is Kemetiw, but we've already won the conversation, right? He already agreed with Diop. So when the person who can't read with the smart glasses, right? His glasses are not too smart, and he's not smart because he didn't even read this, right? And then everybody else, Ujawu and everybody else, Smash, they simply didn't read that. Do you understand they didn't read it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we go back to what Diop said about Kemet. Well, Negroes, right? So I think that was on page 47 or something like that, 41 or something like that. So maybe I don't need this. I'll just go to page 41. So now.
Well, let's slow down because he's going to say this real quick. In any case, they never use this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland. So he really submitting to Diop because he trying to form another argument that's a straw man. Diop is clearly arguing that the ancient Egyptians called theyself black people. And he came back and agreed by saying, yep, to say black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemu, but not Kemetiw. So basically, he's just throwing out one of his claims because Diop said they would say Kemet and Kemetiw.
Well, no, Diop said.
Where's the hinterland at?
But now, really, Diop was right on both.
Well, Diop said that Kemetiw would mean black men. So Kemet means black people, and Kemetiw is simply black men. So that's what Diop said. So let's go to page 41 so I could see, I could show you it on page 41. So
he kind of like Sonoran started kind of doing what the other dudes doing, trying to bring up race. Like they never really use colors to distinguish people, people groups. But
no, he was in shock. He was in shock because he had to do it. Okay, so is it here?
It's just something like happening right in your face, and you don't even know you done got busted.
There you go. You just had it on the screen.
Right. No, I know. I'm just trying to
in real time.
Now look at what Diop actually said. The Egyptians had only one term to designate themselves, Kemet, the Negroes. So does dude disagree with Diop or agree? God.
Then he says, watch this. But Sonoran makes it even worse because he says Kemet means the black people, right? And Diop said the Negroes, right? So Sonoran actually did us a favor. Right? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right, yeah, he went straight ahead and gave it up, even though Negro means black. He just using a Latin term.
Here, this other term, the language offers us another term, Kemetiw, equal the Negroes, the black men, literally. The Egyptians, meaning the whole group of people, right? The state, as opposed to foreigners, right? So that's what Diop's greatest thing was, because he distinguished the TU as talking about the term that we would use as Egyptians, right? But Kemet means, from Sonoran, black people, and for Diop it means the Negroes, and then for the state, the whole group of people, Kemetiw would mean foreign. So Sonoran
Would that mean that when Sonoran says it means the black land, he can't argue anything about Nile Silk?
No, because he never said black land.
But this is the question. He's saying it means black people right now, so he just submitted. Right? Because it has because it got the rematch. But let's erase the rematch and then put the town glyph there. And then he's going to say it means black land, but he just told you why he thinks it means black land. Exactly.
He just killed himself, because then the questions are, we replaced the Nuit, now it means black townsmen, right? Right? Because originally it was black townsmen before it became black country, right? Because it was a city that was separate than separated from Tameri, right? So when the eloquent peasant, Ampu, when he goes from Wadi Hamad, he's on his way to the Black City. He's not on his way to the whole country because he was already in the whole country. So he's on his way to a place called the Black City, right? So, and then when you have you have the other space which is in Kemetiw Merikari, right? Where it's where you see how can I say, this is where you see Kemwe. You see Kemwe in that one. But Smash, when the person with reading comprehension, you know who I'm talking about. James, you know who I'm talking about. Everybody, you know I'm talking about. The person who who just didn't do well in school, right? He had poor literacy. He didn't know that Sonoran said Kemet meant black people. He didn't know that. Right? But Diop called them the Negroes, and then he said, Nahes is a different term where we're talking about a different group of people independent of color.
Wait a minute, let me ask you a question. So you telling me we all been fighting all this time, though? and we could have just been like, how long? Sonoran said Kemet mean black.
Man, we need to screenshot that, right? That's
one
page
little 41. What page is that?
I don't know. It needs to be screenshot.
No, it's on. Sonoran is here. That's on page 90.
So is anybody in the chat, any of the detractors, even if you're in the bushes, come out the bushes now and click 1 or 2. Are you still waiting on the experts?
Wait, watch it. The expert, watch this. The expert said it in 1974.
That's what's crazy.
So what it is okay. So the only difference of the work that we have been doing is trying to show why it's true. That's all that we've been doing. And so my paper tries to look at why it may be true and then talk about something different, right? Because the argument has already been won.
Well, he said it right there. I mean, Kemet mean black people. Ain't no way around it.
So there it goes, right there.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all ain't gonna do it, put it back up, Reggie. So I can
put it back up. So people must be thinking we.
I need to screenshot that at least, so we'll have it in the archive.
So this is when you. Okay, so notice that the message.
But he really telling the truth. Though.
So Diop, so we should never hear Diop lost again. Moving from here forth, as far as how many people you got on the show today, Smash?
Anybody who say that, is crazy.
Yeah, they just really just embarrassed themselves. But this has been going on for about 6 months as far as the Diop argument.
I mean, this is how. Wait. No, this is how. That's why when Smash was doing this particular show, I just wanted to wait. I wanted to check with Smash. I just wanted to check so that I could actually do this, because when I went through this again,
that's it right there, Reggie. E&A.
Yeah.
People still talking about Kemet equals Egypt, but keep going.
Wait. Okay, so now tomorrow.
No, scroll so I can screenshot real quick.
Yeah,
I gotta have this for the archive. This is the some major arrows got shot tonight.
To designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemu. Now I put Kemu on the screen, so we got that. So I say Kemetiw too, but I don't have to argue that anymore.
No.
I got it. Reggie, you can do whatever you want to. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm just leaving it up for the people. So when the so-called scientific nobody agrees with Smash.
I'm with you, blackologist.
Nobody agrees with Brother Reggie. Nobody agrees with Nether Neb, right? Well, guess what? you don't have to agree with me because Sonoran already agreed with Diop. So then I could write my paper, which gives further connections to the cultural connections of how the people, how can I say, the people in their cultural form now venerated the cattle to do what do you call smash a double entendre, right?
The double entendre.
A double entendre to further clarify, to give some people into ideas of totemism and syncretism, right? But the question was, it's yeah. So now what is Dia Obanga say? This is what Obanga says.
Well, what is Obanga? Are you gonna go in on Obanga part? Because we
So,
already won this. I want to talk
yeah.
more about
So
your
now
calendar.
Obanga comes in and says, Obanga drew attention to important topological similarities in grammar, the feminine gender by the use of suffix T, the plural of nouns by suffix U, OU, OU. He next analyzed complete word forms and noted similarities between the ancient Egyptian and considerable number of other African languages. So Obanga took it further than Kemet to talk about how other okay. So now he goes. Lastly, Obanga spoke out. He considered the most interesting aspect of the comparison. Right? He drew parallels to forms taken in different languages by certain forms, palm, speak, treat, place, and also certain small phononyms. For example, Kim, the black in ancient Egypt, Kame, Kemi, Kim, right? Coptic, Ikama, and Ikama and Bantu. So with Obanga, okay, so then Professor inferred from the comparisons that it would be possible in the future to identify a Negro Egyptian language. So what Obanga's beautiful thing is, Obanga expanded this argument to other African groups of people, right? Other languages, so that now we could look at Egyptian terms and we can go into other terms to see other languages of Africa to see what is similarity, because they didn't have the glyphs, right? They didn't have the glyphs. What they had was the sounds. And so Obanga expanded it to the sounds so that we can compare sounds. So thank you very much.
All right, that was wonderful, man.
It sounds like Smash. It sounds like for years we've been arguing it, but you know what happens? How can I say what is it? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the fruit, right? So now it's not us. It was never us disagreeing with the experts. It was all of them.
So look, we stringing them along and people just seen it in the book. I hope y'all with us, but this is ultimately going back to what is just a good display of how understanding of the glyphs at least will lead us in a certain direction. So let me show you what I mean, because we just seen him pinpoint that Kemet, as Reggie was showing Kemet with the rematch behind it, just means black people. He said it. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Y'all still gonna deny that.
No, Smash.
There they is.
Smash. Smash. Now denying it means that they don't agree with the experts. So they can't deny it because all we can do as all we can do as the public is to rely on the experts. So
right.
That's
their famous saying.
Nah, that's why
he did went all the way anal with it.
So you trying to tell me all this arguing, all this trying to prove that's over? Dang, I'm asleep. I don't even got nothing else. Put that book on their face and nothing else.
I got the screenshot too.
Yeah, no, you know what it is? It just takes you, you know what it is? It takes you and then me, right? What it does is just putting it in their face into presentations.
So
and
let's bring
clocking
this
it.
Kemetiw full circle so people can focus on it. Because then Sonoran was wrong on the Kemetiw and we could prove it right here. And so the people following just seeing that Sonoran said to say black people, they would say Kemet or Kemu and not Kemetiw. Remember that. Now
And
let's look
Diop
at this
said,
real quick though.
okay, thank you.
We
Go ahead.
going back to this the text about how did you say this? Winneju or whatever? Winju?
Yeah, Winju.
I'll say Winju. That's cool. Let's look at this one where it says, I am one of your people, Osiris. So that could be translated, I am one of your cattle, or I am one of your people, because it is the word
one of your herd.
Winju. He's one of his herd. Now let's keep going just real quick because I want to show something so people can follow this. It says here, I am one of your people, Horus. But the Metanetra says Winju, a word that can translate to people or cattle. Now, the people of my enemies are locked up for me. We could talk about that, but right now it say the people of their enemies got put locked up for them, okay? Now this says, I am one of your people, Osiris. Again, I am one of your people, Horus. Now, here's a good one. I didn't kill people, but really this ain't I just didn't kill any old people. This is literally like my own people. Why? Right. Because let's look at this. Papyrus Cairo, CG 51189. Look, this the same papyrus. And what does he say later? My people chop up the enemies. So he's saying, he ain't saying I didn't kill people. See? This is why we got to learn the Medu nature. Because we would have thought he's saying he didn't kill anybody. He's saying I didn't kill nobody from my clan, my people. Literally, this should say I didn't kill my people, except there's not a my over here. But what I'm saying is to read the next line where they put my in parentheses, because they saying people chop up the enemies. He's saying my people chop up the enemies. I ain't killed my own people. The word is wajut, cattle or people, a herd, my herd. So my people gets it in. You feel me? My people chop up the enemies. Therefore, we know he did kill some people, right? It just wasn't his people.
Well, why don't you click the cotext to see the whole?
And you know he talking about people because a herd can't chop up people. They don't chop them up. They might gore them or something.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's very good to show. But I click text, not cotext, huh?
Yeah, click cotext to see the companion text. That's what.
My herd chops up people.
Behold, I know you, gentlemen of the May. I have brought you justice. I have not driven you away unjustly. I have never wronged anyone. I did not kill people. I have done nothing wrong instead of right. Right. I don't know what doesn't exist, huh? I don't know what doesn't exist. I haven't done anything bad. Now, remember when he say I have not killed people, it's still this Winu. So when we come to the next
means
one,
he didn't murder. He didn't murder people.
Well,
right?
Well, let's see though. I'm taking it from the context. You're right. He didn't murder people. But why is they on this?
He said he didn't do anything unjustly.
I did not kill. I did not order to kill. I did not cause any harm. I have not reduced sacrificial rations. I don't see the next one. Let's see if it's still to keep going.
Go to next.
I didn't commit fornication. So this is like his 42, basically.
Yeah.
And then that statement that he said, well, then we're familiar with it. Oh yeah, because that Winuti, that same word is in my Hepri. Too, about people or cattle. Well, let's go back to, this is another word for cattle. I seen cattle over here. And look, the colder part is when talking about I have not driven away any cattle, it ain't even the same word. So that word is used for a herd and for people, which is something to see, but it's taking me too long to track this down.
I wonder, was it before that? Would you know? Was it before?
Well, I thought I started at the
well, you started at that one, but I was wondering because it didn't pop up. I was wondering who could have been before.
Oh well, the way they order it, that it
yeah. That's what I was saying. It seemed like it.
Look, when I come back to here, it's gonna be after that one. Let me go. Like, look,
this
one comes first on. No, this one comes on It's line 148, and this is all the way at line.
93.
Yeah, so they far apart. So, but they're there.
Would that mean that
148
is
we can
before
find this one by clicking context though. My people chop up the enemies. Let's see. There it goes. My terror is behind me. My reputation is before me. Millions bend their arms because of me. The crowd serves me. My people chop up the enemies. The gray ones bear their arms because of me.
Yeah, that was it right there. Wind wet. My people chop up the enemy.
Exactly. So his people is the cattle. Cattle can't chop up nothing. So that's checkmate. Cattle don't got enemies either.
So listen, let's just dog walk them, right? You know, we're gonna walk the dog on leashes, right? We're gonna say that they lack look, however you do it, because you know what, Smash, you got you got the best lyrics on the board. Let's just dog walk them about the experts. They've been lying on the experts, right? And now, you know what what they are going to do is try to say, what they are going to try to do is always try to say, oh, so they're going to make Sonoran a blackologist now, right? Like, no, it don't work no more. It just don't work. We got
it's
other
definitely gonna say that Sonoran doesn't know what he doesn't know, he didn't know what he was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Or that was 1974 or whatever. It's gonna be an excuse made. That's just the way they do it when stuff. I don't know, but maybe it kind of seemed like, cause I was over there dealing with Unc them early. It's kind of seemed like they trying to turn over a new leaf.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying they were a little kinder today than normal, you know. So I don't know. Maybe they might might be getting ready to concede, is what I'm saying.
You're walking in behind, you're walking in front of somebody and they spit on your coat, right? And you don't know that they hog spit. and then they say, hey, how's everything? And you're walking around with
word. That's a New York analogy.
What they have done to the community, not just to us. We defended the community. They have misled the community. Right? I mean, what they've done is a crime. They stop people from thinking. So this is the one that I use a lot, right?
Are you sharing the screen?
No, you.
That was you.
No.
Go back.
Okay, I can show my.
That was you, right, Reggie?
No, that wasn't.
Right here?
No, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here is so I use these cases right here, and hopefully.
Who's sharing the screen then?
You is.
Well, what case?
So Reggie trying to show. He's trying to share his screen.
No, not yet.
We waiting for Reggie's screen.
It's not Reggie's screen.
Come on, man, share your.
We
screen,
waiting on you to share your screen.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna share my screen.
We confused. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. How can you be excused? Okay. So here. So. Okay. So there's my. Okay. So. Right here. And then I say netter a watt. Let's just start with this one, netter a watt. Okay. Okay. Say a watt.
Let me get the link. Hold
on. Okay, let's try divine. Herb. Okay. What's happening right here is that it's not IC, it's not what do you call it? OCR. So you read it, but you can't search it. So let me go and find it manually.
Wait, what book is this? This is your paper. This is your paper. Well, you need to, you know what you do? Pull it down one time and then
yeah, I can't put it back.
I'm gonna scan it for you and send you a scannable copy.
No, I don't need a copy. Okay. This is what I submitted to the journal. They didn't do that. So this is from the yeah, I can't touch this, right? So here it goes right here. So this is when I make the analysis right here of Kemet, the collective people, right? Kemet, the collective cattle, and then I give them the case where the Westcar papyrus, right, of Jedi the magician says in this story, he says, said Jetty, but not to a human being, right? Because the magician was going to prove to the pharaoh that he can reincarnate, and he was going to cut off a human's head. And then the king said, oh no, not to a human being. So here it goes right here, right? It says, it says not to a human being. So it's going to be, O king, my lord, surely. So I wasn't ready to read. Said him me into no. So oh shoot, I'm having some problem. It's late night, Jetty, and it's late night.
That happens to me sometimes, Reggie, too. I just don't be ready to read. So
Right.
that happened to all of us. Ain't no big deal.
No. Right. Okay, so here I think Jetty and Red. Okay, here goes, right. Not to a human being right here.
Man, what did you talk about? I'm lost now.
Right. So
I'm sleepy too though. What you talk about? What, like, remind me. Not what did you talk about the facetious way. Literally, what is the subject we're speaking
No, where he says Jetty, but not to a human being.
Oh, okay.
Don't do this to, he calls them the noble cattle.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
So, what I need to do is I need to find.
So this attestation is showing people that human being is a noble cattle.
Right. So there it goes right there. So thank you so much. And okay. And then the second case is in the pyramid text. You'll have to forgive me. It means okay. So this one we
my
already.
Sleepers just kicked in. Hell is quick. They're like I drank some coffee or something. But go ahead.
Okay. So we talked about the black ram, son of a black sheep. That's in the pyramid text. And the third case is when Merikari says, "Provide for men, right, the cattle of God." Well, so here, right here,
that's great.
Hen remet,
so
right?
They say now hen is cattle. Wait,
no.
What's hen remet? Remet is people.
Remets, provide people for men, right? The cattle of the netter. At least I got it. Provide men, right? Cattle, right? That's divine. So they render it provide for men the cattle of God, right? Right here. So hen is, if you look it up, it means provide humans who are the divine.
Yeah, you are right, because it uses cattle twice there, and it says he made cattle, herbs, cattle, and fish to nourish them. So the second time, those cattle are real human cattle, but the cattle of God that feeds on the other cattle are humans. Right. Provide for men the cattle, or as he said, give the men the cattle of God. That's no.
Well, this is not my translation. This is Reggie ain't translating nothing. Reg want to be sure, so Reg goes get your translation. So he calls provide for men, the men or the cattle of God.
The men are the cattle of God.
Right? For he made heaven and earth at their desire, period. Right? Reg not transliterations. Reg gets the meta nature. Reg don't let those bums say, I don't believe you. You're doing magical meta nature. No, I'm not doing that. Okay?
Reggie, ain't this your paper?
Yeah.
But he didn't write it though. I mean, that's the source.
Who said that?
What's up with Corey? You know I had to let one of me and Corey hopped the hurdle tonight. What's up with Corey in the building?
That was wild. The audience said, let me clear it up.
Concrete Corey. So let me just address you. Let me just address you.
We just had a cordial conversation.
Let me just, you know what you like.
We just had a nice conversation the other day though, Reggie, didn't we?
Yeah, but but that
and was, now we don't I ain't even said that. I just asked, was that your paper?
Yeah,
now you turned up on me.
He ain't even said
okay,
you turned up on me already.
I like the purple. I'll bring it back. It's smash.
You'll bring it back. Okay, I like the purple.
Watch this. Corey, how you doing today?
All right. How about yourself, Reggie?
Okay. So have we proved that Kemet means black people?
I don't know about what I've just got on the panel, but I don't know.
I'm asking you.
Oh,
I don't know.
He just got
I don't know everything, but I can tell you the other day.
Yes.
You must have got our conversation the other day.
No.
So at that time, at that point, the other day, because now you just ended up with the paper that we were discussing the other day. So the paper we discussed the other day, we didn't come to the conclusion that. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure we are all on the same page.
No, no, I came to conclusion because that's why I was showing the paper. But no, Corey, we've been arguing.
Reggie, come on, Reggie. You're an intelligent guy, Reggie. Come on.
Okay, wait, Corey, and you're an intelligent guy today, right now, at this moment, this succinct moment.
So let's treat each other like we intelligent. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna toss it off to Smash in a minute.
Y'all doing fine. I want to keep. I'm eating my popcorn.
Have you been arguing? Have you been arguing with us that Kemet don't mean black people?
So I was trying to pick up on what happened the other day. Wait. I thought you was talking to me. You're talking to Corey. Go ahead.
No, well, I have yet to see that. I mean, I'm not going to argue. Like I said, I mean, if y'all can show me that Kemet mean black people, then that's fine. But we went through the exercise, and you showed me what the rules is. See, I've only learned the information about this stuff that you have gave me, Reggie. Between you and Smash, without you and Smash, I wouldn't have an idea about none of this shit. So when y'all lay the rules and regulations down, to me, right? And y'all say, well, this, and this, and this, and this is how this goes, and this is how this goes, right? But then over here on this case, this is how this goes, and it leaves a guy like me to wonder, like, how does that make sense? Just like the other day. So go ahead, show me again what you were saying.
Just show the sign around so we can read.
No, well, I'm getting to it. I'm just so Corey. So what we try to do is, even though the experts say stuff, what we try to do is we an explanation as to why they were saying it, right? Because the experts can say something, but just because they say something doesn't mean that it's right. So,
absolutely, that's why they put those statements in journals and publish them,
like me,
so that their peers, not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say y'all, right? Because obviously y'all is a little bit more advanced than me, right? But so not me. This guy, the construction worker, right? That gets off of work and then get on YouTube. I don't come and check and see if they wrong, right? I leave it to their peers. Like just like you, Reggie, you don't come on my bridge, right? That same Egyptologist don't come on my bridge and start talking to me about structural integrity. He need to take his ass back to fucking work. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like the same thing with me. I don't get off of work and then start telling the experts about where they're wrong at. I leave that to their peers. See what I'm saying? Okay. That's how the world functions. We can't have the TLA guy, the security, the one that's an expert security guy, right? He can't then walk out off on the tarmac, climb up the ladder and get into the cockpit of the airplane and say, well, you know, this is the way you should, you know, I want to critique the way you start the airplane up.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
You're right. So what I'm going to do, Corey, is I'm going to hand it over to Smash. So Smash, are you there?
Sorry, I'm like falling asleep, but I'm enjoying listening. So
Okay. So Corey, all we have been doing is trying to tell you what the experts have said. Now
the experts said Kemet means black people.
Yes.
KMT means black people.
Yeah.
Okay. So show it to me. Go ahead. Because we were trying to get to this.
Hold up. I got something to say now. So before
No,
we
no,
pull
I
the
don't want
grade,
to
before we
argue. I
pull the
don't want to
grade
argue with
of
James.
the
Hey, Smash,
hold up,
listen,
before
listen. I didn't come on here to argue with
curtain,
he
no,
don't
it
wanna
ain't even
argue
finna be
either,
no
Corey.
me and
argument.
Reggie's having a good conversation.
Before
He
the
finna show me
curtains get
something.
unveiled behind here,
He
if
finna
you
show
gonna
me
be able
something.
to comprehend a good paragraph or a good sentence, I
Listen,
just want to
listen,
know if you
James,
finna play
James.
around
All right, just
and
show
act
it,
like you
Reggie.
can't
Before,
Listen,
comprehend.
I
and then
can't
you gonna let him
comprehend
get
that.
up out of here, James. He gonna use you to get up out of here.
Yeah,
No,
okay. Let
I'm
me
not gonna
do
use
that. Go
James.
ahead, Reggie.
I ain't
Go
never
ahead,
did that, Smash. I will cuss a nigga out, nigga cuss me out. I'll
That's
stay
what I'm
right on the
saying.
path.
Yeah.
I'll stay right here.
I feel you. You ain't no hostile escaper. You ain't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Corey, all right.
Go ahead. You was gonna show me something. Go ahead.
All right. So what again, all we've been trying to do is show you why the experts say Kemet is black, right? But
People,
you
black people.
been listening to Slow Gas when you was on that other
Look,
show.
I've only been listening to you. I don't listen, Reggie. When it comes to the Medunetja, bro, I don't listen to anybody but you and Smash. Okay.
Oh, we got a good one for you here
Don't
right
tell
now.
me who I've been listening to. But if you're gonna diss the people I'm listening to, the dagger gonna boomerang you back in your face.
Okay.
So don't start talking shit about the people I've been listening to, Reggie.
Okay, fine. No, okay, fine. Corey,
Reggie, all right.
Reggie, while you pulling that up, let me I just wanted to touch on Corey's analogy. If you are working on the bridge or you are on the tarmac, if something goes wrong, it is everybody's responsibility for safety. So if something goes wrong,
safety and expertise is two different things, bro.
Hold on.
I was talking about structural integrity. I'm talking about you not being an expert on bridges, right? And me being an expert on bridges, you getting off of YouTube and coming on my bridge and start telling me about my structural integrity. That's what I'm talking. That was my analogy, bro. Not about safety. Go ahead. Yeah, everybody's. I went to ocean. Everybody's in charge of safety. Go ahead. I got 40 hours of ocean. Go ahead.
Okay.
So not to just disregard what I was saying. If you're a worker on the bridge, but you're saying not a worker, just somebody who's driving up and then come up and say something, I guess. But I'm
listen,
saying,
listen. When it's only a few experts on the bridge that can talk about structural integrity. Everybody else do what the fuck I tell them to do.
But hold up, if I see a big ass crack,
why you cussing, family? Why you so bad, Corey?
Because I'm a grown man.
It's Saturday night.
Yeah, grown folks usually lose regular language. Why you cursing?
Brother Patar,
Like young boy language.
okay, let me get
back. Not talking all over each other.
No.
But one thing I want to know is Corey does recognize himself as an expert in his field,
yes,
like I do in
I am
my
an
own
expert.
field.
I don't recognize myself as an expert.
And your peers recognize you as one in your field. And so let's just be clear real quick, y'all, because we not talking about this shit we doing right now. This literally ain't my field. I'm further along than Corey is in this by maybe 15 years or something, but this still ain't my field. And I consider myself an expert in my field. Now, I can't say I'm an expert here, but let's be fair to Reggie, because this is his field. You see what I mean? He is a real scholar, born, bred, fed, and was at the field.
So Reggie's an Egyptologist and a linguist.
An Egyptologist. But
what does he have training in? You have to be trained to smash. Listen, we can't throw the word, because I am an expert, bro. So I take offense when people throw the word around.
All right, I feel you, but I'm saying you don't got the expert credential. I'm not saying, is there a credential for expertise? That's what I mean. So basically,
yes, it is. Listen, let me explain to you, bro. Y'all, because y'all want to fight against me here.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No. Go ahead.
Yes.
So I want you to cuss at us, bro.
I didn't, bro. I cussed 5 minutes ago. You still talking about that, bro?
No, we
still
just
talking about the
want
S-bomb.
Can we get back?
All right, so we don't need to jump in. So let him go one at a time. He ain't got to respond to 5 different statements.
Let me apologize, Smash. Let me apologize so we can keep the conversation moving.
Thank you,
because
I appreciate you, Corey. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I don't want to offend Asar, because I know he took his time, right, and went to the School of Japan and got his PhD in astrophysics, right? So I know he's an expert in astrophysics. So I don't want to disrespect
I got
him.
a certificate.
You see what I'm saying?
Do that math,
you said you got a
pull it up.
PhD. You got a PhD from the school of Japan.
Well, don't stretch it.
You see what I'm saying? But
From the
I'm
school
the
of
guy
Japan,
y'all
Tokyo.
question. I'm the guy. Listen, Smash.
Y'all not
I'm
being
Pull it
fair.
up.
Smash.
Y'all not being
I'm
fair.
the guy you question.
Confusion.
I'm the guy you
Y'all these
question.
helical
So y'all
rides.
referring to another argument y'all had? Just am I
I'm the
clear?
guy you question, Smash, right?
Remember
But
they said
this
they
guy
only
has
one
a
helical
PhD
rise and
from
you
the
have to show
school
them the
of
other.
Japan. Did you hear me, Smash?
Man, hold on.
Don't
Let
make
you
me
make
laugh, blood. Stop doing that.
See. Now
He
when
said it
I
was
get on
one
here and start
helical
making
rise and
sense,
literal.
Hey,
it don't.
Asar, wait, can
Yes, sir.
everybody
This
be
is who
quiet?
you align
Why
yourselves
you
with.
doing that,
Corey,
Corey?
Corey,
Nah,
I
whoever
got
come
align
on the
myself
show,
with
come
me
on
too,
the
I got
show.
brother.
respect for
Stop
you,
doing that.
Smash.
We
Enough.
chilling.
But this
Yes,
is
sir,
who
correct.
you
You got a
align yourself
PhD from the
with.
School of Japan. Why you going there, Corey?
I'm saying this is who you align yourself with, and this is who you got interrupted
People
me.
is crazy.
The guy that went to the school of Japan, he told you that.
Yeah.
How
I
much
never
respect
heard
does
that in
this
my
guy?
life, but
Smash,
I don't know
Smash.
what I would have
Hey,
thought.
listen, let me ask you
I
this.
never heard of that.
I
Let
never
me ask
heard
you. Let me
that.
You
ask
never
you
heard of the school of
No,
Tokyo?
y'all
No, I
being
wasn't saying.
disrespectful.
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
need
saying
you.
that about
I'm gonna have
yo,
to. I'm about to
Calm
put
see,
you
you
on
down,
just said
blast.
it
guys.
a different way,
You guys are getting
He
excited.
said
Let me
the
ask
School
you.
of Japan.
Let me ask you this, Smash. How much respect does this guy have for you, right? If he tells you he has a PhD in astronomy from the School of Japan, how much respect you think this guy got for you?
Why you
Who said I had a
being hella
I'm
PhD?
saying
funny,
he can't respect you at
Hey,
That
all.
would
what
make me
I
Reggie
have
got? Reggie
never
fell
astrophysicist.
off. Hold on.
smash.
And that's not
You
what I
give
said.
me y'all give me
But here, let's
hostility,
pull it up.
but
I
I
bet
ain't
you I could
never
pull
got
my
on this panel
certificate up
and
and you can't.
disrespected you like that, bro.
But
I
hold on.
ain't
He
never
said
got
it
on
was a
this panel
And you
certificate.
can't.
and
Corey.
disrespected you like that. Smash.
This dude
See,
is such a
I keep it
filibuster.
100. Smash. One thing
You
about
don't
me,
keep
bro,
nothing. You about
I'm
negative
going
two.
to keep it 100%,
But
bro.
to be
You ain't
fair,
gonna never,
Asar
ever,
never
ever,
said
ever,
that
ever.
to me,
Let's not
Corey.
do
I
this.
never heard that.
He
Corey.
never said, Smash. You ain't never heard that.
You
never
have you
never
heard it,
said
that.
James?
This is
James,
breaking
you
news.
We're gonna not keep it real with me. I'm coming on
I
here and
just
keep it
never
real
heard
with
it.
you,
I'm
Smash.
video
sorry,
where I
bro.
said
That's
I
why
had
I
a
was
PhD
laughing,
in
Corey,
astronomy.
because I
Okay,
never
all
heard
right.
it. You feel
Pull
me?
it up.
I believe you, Smash. You never heard it.
Pull it
Okay.
up, homie.
I'm saying, I bet you hella people never heard that claim in the chat. Like, you just had, I wasn't listening to the show y'all was on the other day.
Hey, you know what? He was on this show. You know what,
He
Smash?
said that
Next
on
time
this
I
show.
come,
know
He
I
and him wasn't
promise
on no
you,
show
Smash.
together. He
Listen,
lying.
Smash. Listen, Smash. I'm gonna shut the
Wicked.
hell up about it because I ain't got it right now. But I promise you, I ain't never coming back on this channel unless I got them receipts. Mark my word. Put that down.
Make sure you go get them receipts. It'll
Tell
be a
me,
long
bar
time,
Ooh.
me, Smash. I want you to
This
officially
gonna be
bar
hella
me
funny.
off this channel.
I'm gonna
Smash is
ask for
officially
receipts, man,
barred
on
me
that.
off
Hold
this
up,
channel
Corey, hold
Just
up.
be
until I
clear,
come with
Corey.
them receipts.
Hold up, you finna
Go
leave.
ahead.
Hold up.
He kind
I
of
gotta
stood
hear what
behind what you
I
said,
gotta
but he
hear what you
said,
finna come back with. You finna
Sarge
come
here to
back
speak
with
for
a
himself,
source,
and we
man.
never let him
If
speak
I
for
So,
don't,
himself.
Smash,
if I don't come
check
back
this
with
out.
them receipts,
Remember,
y'all clown
he
me.
just
I
told
want
us.
you,
I said I had a
man.
PhD
I
in
want you to
stop.
do an
You've been
hour
didactic. You've been talking
roast
for a
on
while.
me.
Yeah,
I
He
let
want
him
you
just
to
go
said
and
I
roast
speak
me
said I
for
for
had a
two
himself,
hours.
blood.
You got a
PhD in
PhD from
astronomy.
Japan.
If you
Hey,
don't bring up a
hey,
video
Smash.
or some type of
Hey,
statement showing
Smash.
that I said that I have a
And if
PhD
I
in
don't do it, I
astronomy,
want
do
Smash
not let him
to
back on the
clown me
stage
for
All
2
right,
hours.
all right,
because
all
he a
right, all right, all
mess.
right. So you gonna really do that PhD, or you gonna change later and move the
No, I'm not gonna
goalposts?
change.
Because he
Bro,
said
I
he
know.
had a
the audio.
certificate right here.
So we'll
Bro,
wait.
He's
listen.
agreeing that he
Wait
said
for
he
you to
had a
bring that up,
certificate,
Corey.
Corey. You feel me?
Listen.
You might
I'm
have
gonna tell.
mistaken the credentials.
So, do he respect you even saying that, though, Smash?
Why couldn't he
Do he
have a
got respect for
certificate
Your
from
you?
the?
people.
So
What you
what he
He was
just,
talking
trying to
about, man?
convince.
what
He
I've
just sitting on
heard,
the
even though he
right
hasn't been,
now.
he ain't been
Smash.
allowed
You
to
mad
talk
because
though,
you
Corey. You
quit
just been
taking
trying to
L's?
badger
Is
him.
that the problem?
Like you
Listen
ain't
to
let
me,
him
Smash.
speak. You ain't let him speak.
Listen to me, Smash. Smash. Just listen.
He just wanted
This
to talk. Let
guy
him talk.
he's on your panel trying to convince you that he had not, this is how much respect he got for you. He's trying to convince you that he has some type of certificate from the School of Japan.
No, you pushed line on that. I can see clearly.
Huh?
So
Go ahead,
you
tell me
brought
where I'm
that up
pushing
from
it.
another
Tell
discourse that I got on my show, but then
he's on here now.
So, but I'm just
said
saying, be clear. Listen what's
you.
happening. He's defending your statement by saying something about the
On
school
your
of
show.
Tokyo.
Yo, he didn't even mention
what
that.
he's
Corey.
doing is
he didn't mention that.
double down.
Yo, this man came on and said he's
double downing on your show. He's double downing on your show, Smash.
Man, you allowed that
what you been
perspective, though,
drinking,
Corey.
bro?
I don't feel the same way,
Came
but
over
you,
here
All right.
you
Okay.
allowed
So,
that
so
perspective.
when I come with these receipts, then what you gonna
Smash,
tell
this
him?
what we're gonna do,
If
right?
you come with a
Because I hate
receipt that
a
somebody
liar.
say they had a
I hate when they
PhD from
lie,
the school
right?
of Japan,
Let me share my screen real
hell
quick.
no.
I'm
I'm
just
listening,
going to end
Smash.
it
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
I can't say nothing.
I got a
I'm gonna be
certificate.
rolling though.
So here we're gonna share the
That's
screen,
all I
right?
want
Is
you
it
to do
sharing?
is laugh.
So what do
Look,
that say, young man?
damn, he just put hands
Well,
that quick. Damn.
what do that say? Adrian Jones from the Big Bang to Dark Energy, the University of Tokyo. The next time you let one of these pseudo
I
papers
was
on
in
your
school in Japan.
goddamn show,
This guy is all
don't know
over the
what they
place,
talking
Smash.
about. Now get your ass off the show and ban
Hey,
yourself.
Tokyo
listen,
is in
Smash.
Stick
Japan,
yourself,
bro.
Tony.
Listen, Smash.
Stick yourself,
Listen,
Tony.
Smash.
Stick yourself, Tony.
I don't even know
Tony,
this
stick
guy's
your dumb
name.
self.
Listen,
You're dumb.
listen.
You don't read
I don't know
articles
this
well.
guy's name.
I had to embarrass your boy
You pull
about
up
the
some
DNA
clown
on
ass.
my man Chris
Nah,
showed up the other
but
night.
the
And now I
fact
gotta
is, he
embarrass you,
showed a
the funky ass
certificate. It ain't a
Bob
PhD,
Solo.
but he showed a
Ban
certificate.
yourself.
If you
Smash,
still got audio that
listen,
say
stop
Boy,
it.
PhD,
ban
Come on,
yourself,
Corey,
Tony.
Smash.
if
For
you
real.
still got audio
Ban
that say
yourself.
PhD, you might have one. But I know that I got my certificate in nubiology through the same program. You feel me? It's a course you really
Man,
got to take. I took
Corey,
it
you
too.
pseudoed in a
Action.
mug. Sit down somewhere
listen.
before I make change. Knock it
No,
off.
I'm not
It's
saying
a
I'm not saying the
cosmology
same
and a
program.
cosmology
Corey, I'm
Smash?
not
I
saying the
thought this
same
was the
program
Don't
at
know
the
what you're talking
University
about.
I
Tokyo.
always gave you props because I said no matter whether I agree or disagree, Smash ain't never lied.
But you
He
ain't looked
always
at that
keeps
on
it
the
100
screen.
with me.
Put
He
that.
always
I
keep
mean,
it 100 with me.
if you will put it back on the screen. He said what he said. So I got a certificate from Harvard.
From the
I'm gonna
school
show
of
you right
Japan.
now.
Where's the school? Where did it say the school of Japan at?
So what are you an expert in, Corey?
I'm an expert in structural integrity.
Where's your certificate? We want to see.
So here's the
I'll
deal.
get it. Hold on. I got you.
He's a PhD.
see,
Let's
mine
see
ain't
your
online.
PhD, Corey.
Mine ain't online.
You said you're gonna say receipts that he said PhD.
I didn't have the luxury of getting mine online, buddy.
You want me to pull up my other certificates in Egyptology? One is from the School of Manchester, the other's from Penn State.
I don't give a damn about it, bro.
I bet you don't, but you was bumping your gums about them. Huh?
What?
That's your new name.
Listen, I don't have the luxury
Don't you ever come on here
getting
talking
mine
about what I don't
online.
have?
I had to actually go put hands. You see what I'm saying? Mine's is hands on. See what I'm saying? That's signed by the Secretary of Labor.
Community pulled out paperwork.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you this, bro.
They finishing the fight from the other day.
Huh?
I said, y'all finishing the fight.
Look at that. Look at that.
You got something to do, Playboy. Show.
Look at that. Look at that.
What's
Look at
that?
This is my expertise. This is my completion. This is my expertise.
Show it to us, family.
I'm a cement mason, bro.
I'm gonna give you love because I like when black men get
You see
that
what I'm
work.
saying?
Absolutely.
Look at that. Look at
Number
that.
love,
I've been
you
doing
see
this.
it.
I've been doing this, bro.
You're a real Mason.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up.
You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go.
Let me go show you my. See, that's not my expertise. That ain't my expertise. Let me go get my wallet though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now that's a trade school, by the way. That's not a college, but it's a trade school. But you're getting love from me.
That's not proving I'm an expert, y'all. That's just proving I did what I did to get on the road to becoming an expert, right?
There you go.
Right? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a
Let me
trade.
show you
It's
my
like my CDL.
expertise, bro. ACI certification.
Well, we
right?
can't see that. If you still,
Hold on,
that ain't got nothing to do with no astronomy.
Yeah, I thought you were showing.
Ain't nothing to do with no astronomy, of course.
So let's separate game real quick, because when we talking about art, look,
when you walk around with a card, on you like that, bro, that's when you know you a bad motherfucker. That's when you know you running shit, bro. See what I'm saying?
Well, I got the CDL, so I know who I'm running.
That's not a CDL, bro. That's not a CDL.
CDL make the money.
What we just see? What did we just see, Corey? What was that?
Listen, this guy. I'm showing my journeyman card.
Well, you ain't got to see my CDL because you just see me in the truck. You know.
No, my ACI. I show my journeyman card and my ACI card.
What's an ACI? I don't know.
It's a certification that it's about floor flatness. It's about structural integrity. These is those is called journeyman upgrade tests. When you people ain't required to do journeyman upgrades, right? It's a voluntary. So to master your trade, you do all the journeyman upgrades that you can, so that you can be a master of your trade.
That's wonderful.
He got trade
I
school
don't
certificates. He
understand the
doing well.
conflict now.
Because
Ain't
he
no college
asked me.
certificate, but that's
So
good.
your point is
He asked me, Smash. This guy asked me.
Okay.
He asked me. I didn't come on here to boast my shit.
Respect.
No, but I love seeing it though.
No, we love to see that.
It's cool when we show that type of shit.
Yeah, I don't come on here to boast my shit. This guy asked me, right? I listen. I keep it 100, Smash. I'm not no fake ass guy coming on here to fuck you around, Smash. This guy is though. When this guy tells me, Smash, on your show,
you go to college,
when
you
he
went to a
comes
trade
on
school.
your
Stop.
show,
We tried to give you props.
Listen, Smash. You ain't even let me talk though. When he comes on your show and tells people in the audience that he has a PhD in astronomy, bro. Listen to me. Astronomy, Smash.
He's making me laugh again.
Listen to me,
You're
Smash.
supposed
Smash,
to
you
brand
ain't
yourself,
hearing me.
Corey.
So you
Remember
gonna fight the receipts
no,
of the
Corey, you said I
PhD.
had a PhD. We need to hear the vocal
I
from
because I need to talk to Smash. I need to say this to Smash. I really do, Smash. I really need to say this because I don't think you understand the magnitude of the
Corey got schooled on how many helical risings ancient Kemet seen in order to make a calendar. Him and his partner, what's his name with the glasses?
He told you this, Smash.
He said
Listen,
there's only one helical rising.
I'm not gonna get on here and tell you,
the other
Smash.
ones, didn't I?
Yeah.
And you didn't know they had any other helical risings. You agreed with him and said there was one.
And now I'm an expert in black holes. Because you know I took Alex Filipinko's great courses, right?
Huh?
Yeah,
Reggie left.
Alex Filipinko has a
I
great
need you to show us that video.
He has a
of
great
yourself,
course
homie.
on black holes, right? So now I can get on here and tell Smash, you know what? I have expertise in black holes.
You
see what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't respect Smash. Now do I know? Now do I know quite a bit?
Cut it out, Corey.
About black holes? I do, but I wouldn't respect. I couldn't tell Smash like, look, I respect you after I told him that I have took courses in black holes.
You don't. You have courses in pouring concrete. I've been you're mixing concrete now in your head.
Listen, I've listened to lectures.
We're talking about the universe.
Great course. I did the great course.
And cosmology. Do you have a certificate in either or?
Hey,
no.
Smash!
It's why
I did the great course.
More than one helical
I did the great course in black holes, Smash.
You should have took it.
So now I'm finna get on here and tell you that Alex Filipinko was my teacher. I learned all about.
Watch him go over there and talk about the Big
Alex
Bang and evolution, but he ain't got no certificate in it. But he trying to school us on it.
Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with another man. I'm on here talking about me, right? Me and you. This me and you, right? I'm talking about how you on Smash's channel and this guy, and you get the least amount of pushback.
Nah, he couldn't have said he had no
PhD.
Think about that, family. Now that I'm thinking about it, just think about that, James. We talk about reasonable doubt between the two claims. I mean, the charges being made here. Do you think somebody really said they had a PhD on the show?
Well,
from the school of Japan. Show me that it's a school. First of all, Smash, if you can show me that it's a school of Japan, I will shut the fuck up.
You want to see the Penn State one?
I promise you,
Smash.
Hold on, James is mediating. What you say, James?
Hold on. Corey said he gonna go back.
I will bow down right now and apologize. All you got to do is show me that it's a school of Japan.
You're supposed to ban yourself. You supposed to, because you ain't got no video talking about me saying I had a PhD.
Down and shut the fuck up, Smash. If you show me that a school of Japan exists,
but it's two things in question, Corey, and one of them is less egregious than the other.
Ignoring me, Smash.
No,
I'm talking about because I dropped the F-bomb.
No, but look, it's two things in question, and one of them is less egregious than the other. Now, if you
He
get
said
an
the school
The
online
school of
certificate,
Japan ain't
look,
egregious.
well, if you get an online certificate from the school in Tokyo, and then
No. I'm never listen. I'm not gonna
Smash.
confuse.
He
Listen,
ain't
if
even go
I
to
got the
college. He
degree,
got he
if
got a
I
he got
got
a
the degree,
masonry
I'm not gonna
certificate from a
confuse
trade school.
the
How is he going to
the.
tell us
Listen,
about a
listen.
college degree?
man, come on,
Watch me
y'all
show
I
banging
him.
it
can't
out.
confuse
I'll
Michigan
schedule this. I
State.
need to
I can't
schedule this
confuse
debate or
Michigan
something.
State
That's a
for
shame.
Michigan.
Because right now,
If I
making
actually
me
went
tired.
to Michigan State,
Yeah,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on. Maybe
confuse
I
that
can
for
bring
Michigan.
it back. Hold on. Peep this out, Corey.
Oh my
James,
God.
James.
Yeah,
I just
hold
want
on,
to
Corey.
show you
Hold
that
on.
the school of
This is where we
Japan
was at
exists.
when you
Just
came
show it to
on.
me.
We was
Just
trying to
show
find out
me
if you
that
was
a
gonna
school
agree.
of
Oh,
Japan
yeah, bring
exists
it back.
on the
Bring it back,
Oh,
James.
hold
I'm
on,
about to
Corey.
pull him up
This is what we
on
was
my
Real
trying to
quick,
figure
James.
out.
That's all you got to do, and I will shut my mouth.
You
We
said
got
that
your
last
point,
time.
though.
You
He
still
showed what he
talking.
could show. We feel you. Like, maybe it
So,
ain't the school of Japan, but he showed something from the school
see
of
now, how
Tokyo.
does he
The
respect you now,
PhD,
Smash?
no, the PhD is the part that you can hinge on.
No.
If you can prove somebody said they had a
Listen,
PhD, that's
Watch
kind of
this.
I'm gonna
crazy.
Watch
prove
this.
all. Listen, Smash. I ain't gonna get on your page. Show me what day have I ever got on here and lied. Now you might think I'm wrong about
well, I
something,
don't know
Smash,
how
but I
that
ain't
happens,
never
man.
ever
I don't
got
know
on
how
here and
that
lied
happens.
to you before,
You
bro.
sure it was over here or
black
something?
people.
I ain't
Share
never
the
ever
screen,
ever.
man.
Smash,
That's
smash,
I
share my
respect you.
screen again. We got to shut
Yeah,
him
that's
up.
why I took it down. So
We
I
got to quiet
respect
him
you,
No,
down.
don't
Smash,
take it
enough
down.
not to get on here and lie to you.
So,
Now, hold
I
so
on,
wouldn't do
here
Corey.
that.
at the
You finna share the
University
screen?
of Tokyo,
I
Corey,
still ain't
if
seen
you're
the University of
unfamiliar,
Japan.
if you've never seen it, here's
I
the
still
location
have
here.
not seen the
Founded in
school. Listen, keep tight,
founded in
Smash.
Certificate said Tokyo.
founded
Hey,
in
Smash. Hey, Smash.
1877.
This nigga
The
typed it.
merger of several pre-Westernization era institutions.
When I
Now,
come
let's
back
go.
with this evidence, Smash, you gonna
This
cuss
way
this
you
nigga
can
out
get
because
online
he
and take
bullshitting you
courses
now.
here too. So now we're gonna
And
go
if
into
you
the
don't
I
cuss
won't
this
be
nigga out
laughing.
again,
I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
be
cuss.
pissed off at
about
you.
I
you
wouldn't
I'm gonna be
cuss.
Tokyo.
pissed
Oh,
off
You
here
know
go
what
at you,
the
I do?
Smash.
president.
I'll have a good
When I
full
come
show.
with this receipt and then
President
you don't cuss
Fuji
this nigga
shares the
out,
record
Smash,
of his
I'm gonna be
voyage.
pissed off.
I ain't feeling good right now talking about this.
I'm gonna be livid, Smash.
Corey,
I'm gonna
get
be
I'm
your
not
livid.
ass off
good
this.
at talking about what I do at some accusations being
Your ass off
waged
this
that if they was
panel.
true. They
Listen,
could not be
Smash.
true
If
right
you
now.
don't cuss it after this, Smash, you gotta take
Office of the
all this
president.
into consideration. Now, when I come back with them
Woo!
receipts and you don't cuss this nigga out and tell him he can't
But
come
hold
back, bro,
on, he got
I'm
the
gonna be worried
document
about
It's
you.
Look
on
like
the
he's showing
screen. That's what I'm
receipts.
saying. It's on the screen.
Has
Listen,
showed
bro,
you
successfully
University of
completed
Tokyo, and now
I'm
he.
gonna show you what he told me. I'm
Now
gonna
hold
read
on,
Hiroshi
hold on,
about
hold
what
on.
he
Before
Moriyama.
you
This
told
my
get on
teacher
that,
right
what
here.
date that? Let's say 2017, July the
Yeah,
12th, right?
this
Yeah.
my teacher right here, Hitoshi Moriyama. He's a prize winner. I need you to get off the line, homie, because you don't know what you're talking about. Sit down.
Hey,
somewhere.
I've learned the conscious
You
community
learn every
style of
day you
argument.
talk to us. What is this? Why is there
I
so many
like it.
Asians in there?
You know what? Shout out to brother sparring with him, he
Shout out to
prepared
brother
me for
Asar.
niggas
Say
like you.
that. Shout
He
that
prepared
out,
me.
homie.
He
I
prepared me
mean,
for
I
niggas
just
just
left
like you,
on
bro.
show, so I ain't gonna say nothing
You've
disrespectful to
never
a
met a
man.
dude
Why
like
would
me,
you? Why would you
homie.
disrespect another
No,
man?
I'm
He
just
That's
didn't
saying
lie
that
to
still
you
you.
in
try to
trade
up
school. I
your.
need you to get a
I
college
mean,
Didn't
you
degree.
tell
try
you.
to
Never told you he
you
went to
kind
the
of
school
like
of
use him
Japan.
as the
See you
standard
in
of intelligence.
So it's no
2027.
reason to disrespect him.
See
I
He
you in
didn't
know, I'm
tell
just
you.
20.
saying, but
He's
you kind
That's
of
never
for
feel
told you
like
he
y'all
went to the
use
150th
him
school of
as the
Japan.
standard
anniversary.
of
He said he's
intelligence.
not going to disrespect him.
And now he's got to.
I ain't disrespecting him. I'm just saying I noticed that
But
that's what him and
he
Steph
hinging
do.
on that to
They
make it be
use
something.
Unc as the
Corey,
standard
you're
of
done,
intelligence,
buddy.
and I think that
You're
they may
done.
be in error. And I'm
Hey,
not. No, I'm not being
I'm
disrespectful. I
hinging
hope,
on PhD,
but I
Smack.
think that there's some
Listen to
more
what I'm hinging
intelligent
on.
people in the
I'm
world
hinging on
that y'all
PhD
could make.
and the School of Japan. This is what the guy told me. He never
But
told
he
me
should
about
show
Tokyo.
some,
I
unless he
don't think
typed
you.
that up
I mean,
real
I don't
fast.
think
Told
you
me
think
about
you
Tokyo.
lying. I don't
My
think
guy.
you. I think you 100% correct. But until we hear the data, we gotta hear what was said.
Hey, Smash. I want it's either you gonna cuss me out or him out. One of the two. Because if I don't show these receipts, listen,
Smash is not your
what,
girlfriend.
This is how
yo.
confident I am, Smash.
Being weird.
If I don't bring these receipts back, Smash, you cuss my motherfucking ass out and you bar me away from this channel.
Brother John,
but I was just saying on my own words how you feel about the show.
Over, so I don't know.
At this point, Smash, I would be lying to your face, and I wouldn't respect you.
You done
if
lied
I'm
3
at this
times
point,
on the stream already.
when the conversation, listen how far the conversation done went, Smash. So now I'm for real. And this guy has, so you can't say, well, he was probably making a mistake. And no, he's actually saying,
I don't know.
I'm actually saying what I'm saying, Smash. I'm not
I feel
making
what you're saying about the respect you, but I got a different take on the so-called YouTube respect thing.
Listen,
like,
if I know I'm sitting up here lying to your face, I'm smashed. I'm not finna flim-flam with you. If I know that I'm sitting here lying to your face, bro, I don't respect you.
Oh yeah,
I'm just gonna say that flat out.
What you lying for?
If I know I'm sitting here lying to you, your face.
That's why I said I don't think you lying, but you might have misheard.
No.
He might have just said what he showed. He showed something, bro.
But this guy, listen to what he said. Smash, you gotta listen to what he said.
Hold on, Corey.
He ain't gonna let me tell you.
He said he had a PhD. Now that's crazy.
He had a PhD
from the school of
Japan.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Waiting for the video where I said PhD, homie.
From the school of Japan, Smash.
Corey he said he got a PhD.
No, he couldn't.
From the school of Japan.
He was claiming Asiatics was in Kemet. Now you got a problem with Japan? Get it together, Congress.
James, if
you believe that, let's ask the chat. All right, I'm about to do a poll.
But hold up, Assange, right?
He said we're gonna have fun with this. We're gonna change the vibe and turn it into something.
A lot of people say a lot of shit. He said he had a PhD too.
We about to straight listen now. I'm just being the judge, and I mean I'm only one of the jurymen.
I'm only one of the jurymen on this channel. I'm not coming back on this channel unless I got the receipts. Unless I got the
receipt, homie.
Oh, believe me,
grocery store get that.
I got the receipt because it was the funniest shit. And Smash, don't you know I say this? I come on every time I see. Hey, Smash. Every time I see Smash run the show, and you know what be said in the chat. Every time I see, hey, listen, Smash. Every time I see a SAR on your panel or in your chat, and you can witness to this, you can keep it real. Don't I talk about that? Don't I talk about him? Huh?
Because you a hater, but you ain't never got no information.
Don't I talk about him having his PhD from the school of Japan?
I never heard you say that, bro.
You ain't never heard me say that.
I'm sorry, I don't be at the end of that show all the time, but with my own ears, I never heard. But don't you know I would have cracked up like a what? A PH what? You don't think I would have said a PH what? Who said they had a PhD?
You just don't remember.
If I would have heard that, I would have questioned.
Nah, you gonna
wanted to know.
Apologize.
You just don't give a fuck about.
I think I would put my money that you might gonna apologize to us. Sorry about that.
On how the
well, that's all I'm saying. Forget the cussing now. Forget the cussing now. If you are wrong, would you apologize to him?
Absolutely.
That's all.
In the way I would apologize in a way that's satisfactory only to Asar. So like. I can
fake apology.
So I can say, you know what, bro, that wasn't good enough. And then I come back again, and then he say, you know what, no, that wasn't good enough either. And I will make sure he's satisfied with my apology. And that's my word.
Well, that's all we need then. So
two things.
But the crowd ain't convinced either, Corey.
He said the School of Japan. Listen, Smash, because this is important. He said the School of Japan, and he said PhD. I'm hinging on those two things, bro. He actually said that.
I said I had a PhD.
James, that was funny. Huh?
Yo, so hold up. So you finna go look through the archive.
If you find that shit, we're gonna be cracking up one day,
man.
And the crazy part is,
me neither.
The crazy part is, he already admitted half of it. He already admitted half of it, though, Smash. The first half is crazy enough. The first half ain't crazy enough. The School of Japan.
No,
go ahead and dig it up.
That he got some kind of
if Japan would have done that, he would have got beat up.
Show me the school, James. Hey, James, because James,
he could have said school in Japan. That's what I'm trying to say.
No. Boy, I swear, if I lie, I want y'all to defend me the same way. When I come up with some wild ass shit, man,
I'm trying to be reasonable.
If I come up with some wild ass shit, I want you to come up
look,
with all
this is what I'm trying to say. Out of all the people who voted, Corey, 75% of them saying no. The question was, do you think Asar said he had a PhD from the School of Japan? So you not only not 75% of them
said no.
Yeah, they just saying they don't. We trying to be reasonable. So this is what I'm saying. He would know that that's recorded, right? If we live and we stream it, everybody know that they recording, so they know that this could happen. Now I'm thinking maybe he said he got a certificate from the School of Japan. I'm trying to give you the School of Japan part, but the PhD, bro, who gonna say that? Like, don't they know anybody on the panel gonna go up and on?
We was talking about
not just you gonna go up and so PhD. Nobody else was on the panel.
Yo, you said
who else was on the panel, Corey? See, this is how we got to get these crucial questions. Who else was on the panel?
Every one of y'all was on the panel.
I definitely wasn't. That's why I know you tripping.
You was on the panel. Maybe
I must have been. My avatar might have been on the panel. A lot of the time, my avatar is there, and I turn it over to James.
Okay, so that might
get that, Corey.
But I'm telling you, I didn't hear it either, so nah.
See, James never heard it, and he'd have been who he hosted.
Because James was arguing about something else. You know,
he was
arguing about He having fun.
Hold on.
I just realized Corey just having fun right now.
Go get that baby girl.
I do that a lot, Smash, but in this case, I'm not doing that.
All right, we're gonna see the receipts. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah. That's a fair assessment, but in this case, that you're wrong.
But 75% of the people still think no, so I guess we could move on.
Juju, how you got a wrench? Yeah, Corey, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
it's cool, but I want
since we doubt you, Corey, I'm gonna give you. If you right, I'm gonna have to. I owe you one. That must just say that. Like if you right, I'm gonna owe you.
Copy. Give me. I want a signed copy.
Yeah, for sure. I owe you one. You can tell me what it is.
$30.
No, I want a signed copy.
Okay,
I already got the digital copy, so I need the signed copy.
For hella long. I'm gonna have to sample that.
That's good shit. If you sample that, that'd be good shit for me. You know what I'm saying, boy?
I don't think you said it. That's like somebody saying I said
I gotta
that.
dig it up. It's been quite a while. I gotta go back and dig it up. You know what I'm saying? So, but I do got that.
Hey,
you ain't gonna find that.
When I want to find something, Corey, I will go and look for stuff a day.
So how long you need to research that? Because that apology gonna expire.
Listen,
you see, you doing this.
Keep it fair. Yeah. I always give Chief X 48. When he make a wild ass claim, I say you got 48 hours.
To
come up with that evidence.
We gonna need an apology in 48 hours if you ain't
guaranteed.
If we don't find that, bro.
I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair guy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Even if I'm like, do 72 hours, bro. Gone.
Yeah, even if I'm like partially. So if like he said certificate, and I thought he said PhD, I still apologize, even though I think he crazy about the School of Japan shit, right? I will still apologize about that.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it would be crazy. You would have to ask why did he choose that school to get the certificate? That's it. Maybe it was something special.
The school. He specifically said the School of Japan. I've never heard. So right now, we already know he lying about that.
But look, though, in a lot, you got to do logical reasoning, Corey. Like,
you're
not being reasonable.
Wild ass nigga here, bro. If I tell you, bro,
you don't have to be reasonable.
Barely read. Let's listen to some people.
You arguing your point of view, so you don't have to be reasonable. We in the middle. So we gotta be reasonable for what you say and for what he say. Now, what's reasonable here? If somebody really got a certificate from some place like Tokyo, where you engage in these schools through online, you can make the mistake of saying, and it got it in 2017. You can make the mistake of saying the School of Japan.
And listen,
is that not reasonable, or is that
no? That's very unreasonable.
Okay,
I'm not getting my certificate from San Diego State, and then I tell somebody, "Well, I went to the School of America."
Well, I got the same type of certificate at the same time, and I always say every university. I never said the School of Atlanta by accident.
But the School of Tokyo, Japan is pretty simple, and if you don't know, it's on the certificate. Since y'all don't read too
Bro,
well, I
hey,
understand how that mistake could be made, brother.
I
Let's be
learned
clear.
the
This is
style of
very
argument
clear.
online and sparring
Brother,
with Shout out
you
to
don't
brother
have a
Unc,
style
man.
of argument. You
Without
just
brother
filibuster and talk a lot.
you
But you
niggas
don't
will
have
have
any
me wrapped
receipts.
up in a
We need
fucking
that receipt.
pretzel.
Go get it.
I
Avail
didn't
yourself
know
and
whether
yeah, that's
forward
cool.
was forward or backwards was backwards without brother Unc, bro.
Why he still
Motherfuckers
talking but ain't getting
in
no
this
Go get
conscious
some
community
receipts.
and
We ain't do the
online, bro.
groceries.
Y'all know how to do it, bro.
Where the
Y'all know how
groceries,
to do
So
it.
hold up, so basically you
Boy, where
over
the
here
goddamn
saying,
groceries, man? You
hold
ain't
up,
trying to
just
talk.
peep
Let's
out
hear
what
what
he's
James
saying
said.
on the
Yeah,
cool.
Groceries.
He's saying that really what we over here doing, he don't believe in nothing we saying because Unc done taught him not to believe in nothing that nobody saying.
That ain't what I said, James.
Really? That's exactly what you said. You don't adhere to anything that's been said over here. You just over here
Smash,
talking,
did you interpret
and
that
then
like
you keep
Smash?
talking about and his intelligence
January
level,
6th.
and the reason
How
why you
about
don't.
Shimsu? How
Did you
hear
interpret that
Shimsu?
like that?
Yeah, that's
Smash?
exactly what you
How
say.
did
I
you
don't know
hear
if
that,
you're drinking or
Shimsu?
what's going on, but see, when you drink, you
Exactly
tell
the same
Hey,
way.
that's
Now,
what happened.
James,
how many
don't
That's
be
exactly
the
what you just
don't
said,
be
man.
the
I
in
hit.
your
listen to
discussion? How many
Don't be
Uncle
times
a
taught
did
me
you
hit
not
give
to
a
listen to
dog,
So
y'all,
I got
James.
him
no matter
brainwashed,
what y'all
James.
say.
He got a
Don't be a
promo.
hit
I
dog.
brainwashed him.
man? How many times he come
No, I
over
ain't
here? He
speaking of
love
my
Kemet. He
family
go on the
member
other
like that.
channel.
Let me
He
let
ain't
that
That's
go.
my
believe in
Huh?
boy.
Kemet.
You know
And
that's
then
my
at the
boy.
end of the
But come
day,
on
he
now,
was saying
this
that
is
all the
Jonathan
time.
Owens
No,
show.
it's
Get
fair
your
to
goddamn
This
critique.
is
receipts,
Smash
boy.
I mean,
Rockwell show.
if he thinks
Tuck
crazy,
your
that's
tail
fine.
and
I ain't
take
gonna
No,
your
kick
I didn't
him.
L,
say
Corey.
Uncle's crazy.
Go
I'm
get
just
your
saying
receipt, homie.
that you don't adhere to the information over here like anything is correct. So I can
Bro, I
only
just told
suppose
you,
that
I
he
just
said that
told
Uncle is the
Smash
reason
that
why you don't never
anything I
agree
know
with
about the
nothing.
Medu Neter,
So
I
I'm
learned
just
from
trying to
him and
put two
Reggie.
and two
Didn't I say
together.
that,
Like, what are you
Smash?
saying?
It's
Smash?
getting
Didn't
late.
I come on here and say anything I know about the Medu Neter?
Yeah, you
I
did
learned
say
it from
that though.
Reggie and
Me and
Smash.
Reggie, yep.
See?
All right, so let's do the final round of this. So tonight I'm gonna rename the show Corey versus no, it was Corey versus Saul. Now I want to. We gonna see this PhD. Now I don't know. Let's ask James. Suppose Corey come back with the PhD, James. I'm gonna ask James. What happened when he come back with the PhD, James?
That's gonna be kind of wild. So that's for one
y'all,
thing. Like,
y'all still
as far as
gonna
any type of
it ain't gonna be wild,
any type
James.
of like of a punishment.
Your
That ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm putting myself in the SAR shoes right now.
When it's all done and over with, Smash is
no.
feel like
I'm just saying
we got different personality traits.
Apologize or something for saying something like that.
So, sorry, I know it's late where you at, and you might want to bang on him harder, but you ain't never ever just said out like I ain't say that shit. I ain't heard none of that. I'm just saying though, it's been like addressing around it, but you could have did it like, man, you lying like a motherfucker, like that type of shit. But maybe we got different personality traits. Like normally
I
with
won't
some
curse no. I try not to curse no more.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Usually
Yeah, but I mean, it's certain kind of
messing with it.
definitive conviction statements that I haven't heard. Is all I'm saying.
Right. So watch this. Why y'all want me to get real hood again?
No, because I ain't gonna solicit one. It should have been unsolicited.
I'm gonna just do it for the sake of
right.
Bitch ass nigga, if you don't quit fronting on my motherfucking name with your corny ass glasses, knowing I just pulled up a certificate and showed you a school you didn't even know exists, I will put a foot in your funky ass.
No. I'm talking over it because you did it with me invoking that.
Last time you're gonna hear me cuss like that.
But I'm saying I don't think that you I don't think that I'm not charging against you, bro. I'm not even. We just having fun.
And that
like
would have served the opposite.
Let's put me in the same shoes. If I was on the show, somebody saying that I said I had a PhD and I didn't say it, I would have first gave them the benefit of the doubt. Like you probably heard something wrong, and if they maintain that, I would have got to a point where the conviction in my voice would have came out. Like nigga. What the fuck? Like, and I just never.
I ain't gonna cuss him out.
No, again, that's the way it come out in me.
But no need for a threat, though.
But you hear what I'm saying?
Pull up that show and watch it. I schooled them so bad. Shepard came on the
So
show
just
and
tell
said,
me he lying. You don't got to do nothing. Just say he lying. I'm sorry. Is he lying?
You lying. But I said that already.
Do you know what show he's talking about? Maybe that can
Yeah,
help him.
the show
So
he's
it's
talking
official.
about, they tried to say there was more than one helical rising. Not only did I school them, I was telling them that
So
I went
he
to the
actually
school in
remembered the
Tokyo, I
conversation.
got my
That's the
certificate,
crazy
and
part,
Corey
Smash.
was lying about it.
Hey,
So I don't
Smash.
even know why he tried to
What's
come with this angle.
nuts,
Probably
Smash.
coming with this
Nah,
angle because the way I
that's
did
not a big
Sheffrin the
deal
Hold
that
other
he
on.
day
I
about
want
remembered it.
that
Smash to do
DNA
this,
on
Smash.
pussy.
Nah,
Smash,
that's not a
you
big
have to
deal
hear
that he
me.
remembered it, bro.
You
Go
gotta
pull
hear
up the
me.
show.
You gotta hear me out, Smash.
So Corey,
The
go pull up
guy,
the
I
show
never
because
talked
it's in your
about the
archives.
conversation. Listen, Smash.
It's in
I
your
never
archives. Just pull up
talked
the
about the
show.
conversation, right? But this guy knows exactly what conversation I'm talking about, bro.
That's not a
No, I
big
know the
deal.
show you talking
Is that
about.
not
Me and you
crazy?
talking about
Nah,
I had a
that ain't crazy.
PhD is out the
Bro,
question.
I'm just
I
putting my
don't know where
shoes
you
on my
getting it
same
from.
foot. If you said that I made
He
a
might
claim,
know,
I can
and he
remember
might
when
be
you think I
telling you
made
so it
that
can help
claim.
you hurry up and get to the show because he
You
know he
know,
didn't say it.
Yeah,
watch
yeah, you
this.
would have played it already,
Listen,
Corey. You would have
I
played
You
it
would
know
have
how I
already.
know what show he talking
He
about?
might.
Because I
He
only
might
appeared
even
on
know
the
the
pseudo
show.
killers three
Nah, you would have
times.
played it already.
Well,
Corey.
hold
Go
on.
get
So
it.
you saying
Listen.
this on the
I've been
pseudo
on
killer
this.
show?
Listen. I've been on the pseudo killers three times. I know all the shows that I was on over there. I know the show
But
he's
I wasn't
referring
there.
to because it's only
This
three
wasn't on
times.
the pseudo killers. I wasn't on the pseudo killers at the time.
Then when would you be talking about? Because you lying.
We was on Smash. We wasn't on the pseudo killers.
Nah,
I
man,
never
yeah.
said I had a PhD on this show. You lying.
Yeah, we was talking about the helical rising over here. This is where we was at.
Yeah, but I ain't say I had a PhD. You
Oh
lying.
man, okay.
Man,
All
we're
right.
gonna
I
have
talk
to
about the
table it.
helical
We gotta
rising a
table
lot.
it,
When I
family.
say I had a PhD in it,
We gonna
Yeah,
table it.
yeah.
I understand it's late
the
when you was
story
at
getting real
Asar,
slim,
and
Playboy.
look, I understand it was late. Like it's because it's 1 o'clock over here, so it's probably like 4 a.m. when y'all at. And I was just only saying my statement, being trying to be reasonable in the middle. What Corey's not convincing me by persisting, but he will convince us with some data, and I don't think he's gonna really have that. If you made a mistake, there's no way you could possibly make a mistake and say you got a PhD. So I don't understand that how this could be happening right now. You know what I mean?
It ain't no mistake. That's the point.
And it happened on your show, Smash. It happened here on your show.
And no one else in the whole entire world.
You know
caught
what? I might be confused about which show it was on. See, I think he know which show. I think he's hinting to me
you
that.
making this up, Corey. It's starting to fall apart. So
No,
why
no,
nobody
I'm for
else
real.
on the whole panel besides you caught that he said he had a PhD?
Well,
you know how many niggas?
that's because-
say if
that's
any nigga
because
say
he
he got a
might be
PhD
right.
in here right now, what's about to happen?
No,
The
I'm
first
willing
thing
to
you're
admit,
gonna hear is a high voice. PhD. That's the first thing. So it was either only y'all two on the panel.
My ears perked up when I heard it.
And you didn't
It's like,
confront him
I'm
at that
only gonna
moment?
get a
Did y'all
PhD.
talk, or Asar, did he confront you about having any type of degree at that moment?
He ain't never confront me about
Did
it.
you didn't confront him
You
at that
couldn't.
moment?
Yeah, listen, Smack, at the
hell
very
nah,
moment
Corey.
he said it, I've been on his head about it ever since. This
So
was 2
in
years
the
ago when he
footage,
said it.
in the footage, you about to play you back going PhD. You ain't got no motherfucking
Hold on,
PhD.
I remember.
No, I was listen, I wasn't on the panel. He was on the panel. I was in the chat, bro. He knows I was in the chat.
He was in the
said
chat.
something about
He knows I was in the chat because he was corresponding back and forth with me about the situation. I know what
And
the
I said I had a
conversation was about.
PhD on
Everything.
the show.
Yeah.
On this show here.
See, I might be
How much
confused
money
about the
you
show.
I would
got,
almost
Corey?
be ready to, you know, if we was in court, I would be ready to deliberate already.
If we was
You
in
feel
Vegas,
me? I'm already. You ain't even got to bring your
but
future
you
evidence.
you ready
'Cause
to
your story
deliberate on the
falling
day when
apart.
we doing opening on the day of opening arguments. But
Yeah,
when
I'm
we
trying to
present
get
the
up out of
evidence,
here. I'm sorry.
listen,
Corey,
you
you got
need
money?
to deliberate on the day when we present the evidence and do closing arguments, right?
Oh,
This is
somebody about
open
to
argument.
change the tide. It's either gonna be
yard,
Haskell or
Corey.
Juju. One of them heard it. It's got to get crazy. Who
Which
heard
Juju
it?
got that
I'm
No,
saying
money?
they
go
was
ahead,
talking
keep
to
it real.
Saw about
And
something else.
Haskell.
It wasn't
I
that, but it
bet you
was
Haskell
about
know.
the
Somebody
helical
heard it.
Now I'm gonna tell you
bet
what it
you
was.
Haskell
Hold
know.
up. This what it was. Asar made a claim that he went and documented the helical rising, and Unc told him to go get that. The day where he documented where they used his paper or whatever for the helical rising.
That was
That's
a
what it
conversation. Yes.
It wasn't about no damn
Okay, that's on the
PhD.
pseudo
No, it
killer show.
wasn't
Max
about the
remembered they
PhD. No,
falsifying
I
you,
never
bro.
said it was about the PhD. I'm saying he said he had that.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I don't know. I know
we did that.
y'all had
that.
contention with him.
What you mean?
About,
Said I did it. I did it,
documenting
and I
the
did it again
Hill
this year.
and
What you
some-
talking about?
Nah, you
That's
didn't
in the
say
heck.
that. I
And
don't
we
think you
pulled it
said
up on the
that, man.
Facebook showing when I predicted it would pop up, and it
Hey,
popped up on the
Juju,
14th.
go ahead.
Juju, you
Corey,
think
I
you
hear
said
an
that?
apology
Let me
coming.
know if I'm
No,
barred
none
off.
about
Because one of
that.
us
Corey, I
knows
hear an
astronomy and the
apology
other
coming.
one doesn't.
Am I barred or what?
I
Juju?
believe
'Cause
Corey.
See,
Of course you do.
Sorry.
Juju came in.
I'm
Of
on
course you
Team
do.
She
Corey.
fried you real
Damn.
quick. Damn.
Now watch this.
Hey, Juju,
Why
you
you
believe him or
like
you?
that?
y'all know Juju ain't scared
You
to tell
believe
me I'm
him?
crazy.
Nah,
Juju,
nah. Hold
Juju
on.
just
You
fried
believe
you.
him or did you hear? Did you hear Asar say that, or do you believe Corey? That is a big difference.
So to the credit,
It is. Tell him
I
that.
don't
Ask
recall
him.
and I don't have good recollection for obvious reasons.
Oh, so you just ride with
How come
home team?
everybody gotta
Okay,
have
we
Nisba
can
from
move
your
on.
clique?
We can move. She
Who
ride
your
with
whole
home
clique gotta
team.
have
But
Nisba?
here's the
She
thing.
ride.
Here's
She
the
ride.
thing.
She
We can
know
move
I
on.
But
We
I'm
can
with
move
you,
on.
Haskell.
She
Corey
gang.
moved out the
She
house.
gang ganging. She
But
gang
let's do
ganging.
this
She
like
gang
let's
ganging.
do this
Corey
real
moved
quick.
out
She
This is the
gang
thing.
ganging. She gang ganging.
Us.
I want to just ask
You gonna
something
let
to
me
straighten
talk?
it out.
Corey
We're gonna
moved out
we're
the
Can I
gonna hear from
talk?
Sister Juju. Thank you.
Juju throwing up signs with her fingers and
Let's let
shit.
her
We
say
can
her
move on.
point and then let's work it all out. Go ahead, Juju.
I ain't never
Thanks
been
for
associated
joining
part
us.
of a gang, never whatsoever. I live in Florida. There's no such thing, first of all.
You throwing a PK with your fingers.
Secondly, Corey technically moved out the house, so that wouldn't be home team anymore.
Community.
Thank you.
100%. Thirdly, Asar, I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel you be bullshitting a lot, and sometimes I don't know when to believe you. And I'm
Juju,
keeping it
was
100.
you not
And I've
part
been
of this session
observing.
Let her
behind
finish
another
her show.
nutshell?
Let her finish.
I've been observing you, particularly. I think I was introduced to you when I was introduced to Wujawu and Netternab. So
That's right.
that's been for a little bit, for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
used to come on your YouTube channels and everything. You feel me?
That's right.
I used to
You've
try
been
to
my people for
support. You feel
years.
me? I
And
like
you
that
taking
button.
concrete Corey
And
over
I
me?
still will. You feel me? You
Of
cool
course, we
still, so
people, but
I'm just
you taking
saying, but
concrete Corey over me.
yeah.
You sound offended
Yeah.
by that.
Let me
Hey,
ask you,
Asar.
how
Yeah.
many arguments have
Yeah.
I came up on the
Yeah.
wrong side
I
that
am.
you've been on?
I am. Popcorn.
Hey,
So
Asar.
I want to keep it on a level
Judge the
playing
pearls
field
over
because
that.
y'all
Name a
talking about who
argument
she
you
picking like y'all lined up on the fence in this kindergarten.
What?
What I had that experience. Y'all might not have had that experience. Hold
I
on, but look,
had that experience.
yeah,
What you
exactly.
talking about lined up on
Yeah,
what?
in
Max?
kindergarten, she lined up
That's
all the
my
boys
soul
on the
right
fence
there.
and was
You know
like,
what it
you, and you. And I was
That's
still on the
funny.
fence. I was hella mad.
Hey, my cousin,
That's
My
my
soul
home
right
neighbor's
there.
Oh
cousins
my
from out
God,
of town
Smash,
did
that's
me like that.
good.
Yeah, that was the
That's
first girlfriend experience. But anyway,
I'm lined him up on the fence.
yeah,
Oh,
that was some
That's how I
little
know
kid
you a
shit.
real nigga, Smash, because you done had
did
a
she
lot
do
of
bubble
experiences
gum
I
in the
had,
dish
bro.
on y'all niggas on the fence?
Hey, but we was about to talk about something. Oh no, this is what I want to say, Juju. Now I feel you being believing Corey, and this is something towards Haskell. And I was trying to play like we were on a jury, right? And so Haskell was going at you, and I was kind of like saying, if we had a time to deliberate, all y'all doing is stretching out the time. Because if we don't agree and come to no verdict, we got to see why this is not reasonable or probable. Why you believe what Corey's saying. You think Asar would make a claim that he's a PhD, basically.
But Haskell ain't gave
so
his
if this
opinion
was-
yet, though.
If this
I
was
need to know what
court,
Haskell thinks.
if this was court, I would say Asar has a propensity for things, and that his rap sheet, he would be a habitual offender.
Ooh.
You got evidence? I mean, well, we would ask for that if we was really deliberating, but I hear you. What's up with Haskell?
Character witness.
She just said what she said. I don't want to say you got evidence that make you do something else.
Juju coming in as a character witness here.
Well, yeah, that's a character witness. What Haskell saying at the moment?
Character witnesses are usually on the side of the defense, though. So I'm just saying, usually a prosecution is not going to bring a character witness if Asar is on trial. But go off.
Well, you witnessing to what?
Don't cry,
You
Asar.
witnessing to some suitability is what you say.
I know why you feel that way. When you be on the wrong side of the
Y'all
argument.
wrong, man. I don't want no show to feel like
no
that person
side.
being one brother.
If
I'm
it
in
was-
defense of Asar. I don't think the claims stand. I would say if we bet $5 through Cash App, I would say Corey ain't gonna come back with the sources. What he gonna come back with is something that sounds close to what he thought it said, and then he gonna try to rephrase the argument when we hear the act. This is just only. I'm not charging you with that. I'm saying this is what I think
dishonest, man.
How it's going to happen. This is what I'm saying. I think how it's going to happen. Right. Everybody can say how they think it's going to turn out, but I don't think you're going to play audio. If you play audio, if somebody say PhD, I'm going to Cash App you, bro. Just because I'm sitting here saying that.
I just want my autographed copy of the book. That's all.
Ain't nobody going to say that shit. Cut it out, bro. Ain't nobody going to say that.
If I was a betting man, I'd be betting with a soft. Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm betting with a
but what I will say is Corey is sounding real damn convincing.
But this is the thing when you believe yourself. You know, you think you really heard it, but the data is what is going to be like. We're going to listen like, I thought I heard. You don't remember having to explain what you thought
you ain't never heard of aliens witness? Somebody witness that they convinced them. I agree with Smash with that. When you believe yourself.
Here's the issue right here, right? Here's the issue. My sister Julanda feels a certain way because remember, she's been.
Call me Juju.
I'm sorry,
Julanda. I'm country. Sorry.
I know. She been on the wrong side of these arguments. Remember, she was a riparian.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, buddy.
Remember?
You're right. You're right.
I know why you mad.
Yo,
he already knows resentment towards me over that.
That's wild. Like I'm a skin mapper now. I definitely used to be a riparian.
I'm telling you. Remember, Anti-Joke got beat up at the symposium.
Did y'all see that, Corey, when we showed that Sir Sonoran agreed and said black people is the way, Kemet was the way you would say black people?
Who is this?
Look, put it on the screen, James, before we hear from high school. James, please.
Yeah, that's a show I want you to do.
Let's see what's going to happen.
Yeah, we got it right here. Now, look, this is when, certain people said Diop got beat up, but this is Professor Sonoran, the linguist, who actually stepped in to bring some clarity. What he did was try to falsify Kemetiw. But if we go down to number 7 and go through the third paragraph, it says, to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemu, not Kemetiw. So I think we'll never argue about this no more because Sir Sonoran is the leading specialist at this time period in the linguistics. He was the one who stepped in the symposium to mediate between the arguments. He said, again, to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet.
So this is in the first volume of UNESCO. This is what you're telling me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the one I read first.
Okay, so bam. So now that that's been read and viewed, what is y'all's opinion?
They never used.
Who said mic drop?
It said they never used the adjective.
Go back to it. Pull it up.
I would basically want to vet the source myself. So
I just want to read what they're saying. I don't want to read one line.
This is the minutes.
Absolutely.
Hey, Smash. This is UNESCO's official report.
Yeah. So this is basically
This says in any case they never use this adjective to indicate black people.
Yeah, I'm not going to read it now. I'm trying to read something right quick anyway.
So what he argued, basically, I'm going to read the whole thing for everybody. It says, to designate black people, the ancient Egyptian would have said Kemet or Kemu, not Kemetiw. In any case, they never used this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland whom they knew about from the time of the New Kingdom onwards.
What's the hinterland?
Up in the mountains.
Yeah, and it says... New Kingdom onwards, nor in general did they use names of color to distinguish different peoples. So let's be clear. He said to designate black people, the ancient Egyptians would have said Kemu, but he disagreed with Kemet, but he disagreed with Diop on Kemetiw. Now he's going to go further and he's going to say, listen to how this is a straw man. He's going to say, in any case, they never use this adjective to indicate the black people from hinterland Africa. But Diop's argument is that the ancient Egyptians themselves was black people. So really, he ain't even disagreeing here. He's just saying in any case, I mean, he's trying to mount something, but it won't even be able to stand up for the
Smash.
next
I read it. I read it a little different. I read it a little different.
It's a slightly different.
He's saying the way how I read it is saying that he's saying if they were to
use that word, that's
how they would necessarily have to use it, according to how the language is, structured or whatever.
Yeah,
but
that's not
he
different.
doesn't know of any.
No, hold on.
Hold on, I'm giving my understanding, man. I need people. I don't like when people talk when I'm talking, man.
But that's
Like I really come through the phone and like choke somebody, bro.
Come on, man. We all do that. I hop through the screen and everything. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, Haskell. You got it.
Yeah. So
do you do the hands? Do you do the hands though, Haskell though?
Nah, I mess around and make an effigy, bro. Like like a Zoe lady, dog. Just be over here poking that bitch up, man.
No, we gonna all get a digital boxing glove we hook up to our computers, bro. And when Cat say something dumb, you press the button. Oh, blow while you do that. But go ahead. It's your turn, Haskell.
Yeah, no, he's saying like if they were to have something designating black people would necessarily have to be either Kemet or Kemetiw, right? However, I don't know of any tangible instances where they did that because he's saying he doesn't know of any instances where they demarcate people by skin color, etc.
Oh no,
that's
you messing it up a little bit. You messing it up a little bit.
He didn't say nothing about if.
Yeah, because look, he said in any case,
black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemetiw, not Kemetiw. That's what he said.
But read the next sentence. Listen, this is the part you're missing. He says in any case, they never use this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland. He talking about some other people.
Right. I agree with that part.
So why would they use Kemet to indicate black people from someplace else when they Kemet? They Kemet.
Well, why he used them specifically is because he knew they knew about them. And if they was going to call any motherfucker black,
can we continue to read that sentence, though?
Yes, ma'am. So it says, in any case, they never used this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland, whom they knew about from the time of the New Kingdom onwards, nor in general did they use names of color to distinguish different peoples.
There you go.
Right.
But a lot of that could be falsified.
To smash his point, he's saying that still doesn't negate the possibility that they would use it as a form of a delineation for themselves. Because I was kind of more leaning on Corydon's side insofar as why would these people use as the name of their polity their skin hue when if everybody is virtually the same skin color, right? But then Reggie had pointed out that somewhere around the 11th dynasty or so, the influx of these Asiatics was getting so bad to where that is what gave them the impetus to.
But they was already using the word.
That's Mario Beatty's statement, and I've also sourced that in my book.
They was already using it.
Yeah, but I don't think they was using it as the name of their polity, though.
And they started in the 12th dynasty.
Are you kidding,
Corey?
Yeah.
No, listen to what I'm saying, Corey. I don't know if you're listening. I don't think you're listening keenly. Listen keenly.
Okay.
They may have been using the word, but it was never. It was prior to around the 11th or 12th dynasty. It wasn't never designated as the official name of their country. Do you get?
They were never talking about the whole thing, though. They were when they talked about Kemet. They were never talking about the whole Egypt as we know it today.
What did Kemet constitute at that time, Smash?
They were talking about
geographically when they
Can I finish my statement?
I'm sorry.
They was talking about the land. They was talking about the land immediately adjacent to the river. That's what Kemet is.
City.
In a sense, but yeah, in a sense.
And that's how they used it before the 11th dynasty.
So we got to ask ourselves what exactly is the floodplain because all of Kemet wasn't the floodplain, but and then when they say they go into Kemet, it always indicates someplace kind of like in the middle of Upper Egypt, which is really south. But I don't hear anything too contradictory. I'm getting sleepy, so let's get into our final words so we can wind this down.
Well, can I make my statement?
Oh yeah, Juju's
Juju,
still waiting.
Juju was going after me. My bad. I chopped you off. Go ahead, Juju.
So I would really like for you, Smash, to go through the language, denote the different periods of the language and the different transformations, because from some research I've been doing, there are some implications of grammatic changes or whatnot, and I think that would be a good show.
Yeah, definitely. I'll try to talk to Chris on
And
that too.
and the last thing, Shezmu, are you still up here?
Of course, right here with you, bro.
So, do you have something to say?
As far as
You made a comment in the chat, so I feel like you wanted to get something off your chest. So I'm here right now.
trying to come,
Ring the bell.
trying to run out.
Round
What
one.
comment did I make? Remind me of what comment I made.
Something about
Here we go. This supposed to be last word, y'all.
No, we got a little fight breaking
This is
down.
why
Hold
I came
on.
on the panel.
I knew she wasn't coming on here to defend me.
Give me a few minutes.
Listen, to bust at somebody. Come on.
Juju, this is what I said.
No,
hold on.
let me finish. Let me finish. First of
let
all,
me
you said
please.
why she got a wrench, and then you was trying to make a statement about I was been busting Smash earlier or something like that. So go ahead and say your piece. So
I can tell
help
you why
out.
she got a wrench, because she helped build
No.
this page.
No. Let me speak on it. So first of all, I was just shocked. Like I stated after I made the comment about the wrench, I said, Juju, I was just shouting you out.
I ain't see that.
Hold on. Giving you props by saying, Juju, how you got a wrench? And because I saw that you was in the chat. That's all that was. And then the last thing I think I can't
Don't
remember.
forget now. Don't forget.
No, I can't remember what the last part I said. What remind me?
It was something
the only
about
pseudo killer with a wrench.
she been getting at y'all or something.
No, I never said
to Smash. You
now you
making an inference to something.
Now you pulling the Corey and the Saw.
No, nigga. Look, okay.
All right, let me help y'all before y'all
Don't
get
fuck
salty,
me
though.
up.
I don't want y'all to go bad. Real quick, let me say something. We started this channel, like, I'm only just barely breaking 100 people sometimes. We started, it was like 10 people, 20 people. And it was people supporting me, and they got their wrenches since then. All the homies had wrenches, and then only thing got taken away is people who I fell out with. I ain't fell out with everybody on the pseudo killers. I know we teach different shit, but and all of those things ain't to be permanent. And so if that kind of answer the question, Juju was here when it was only 15 people.
That doesn't.
I ain't never had a wrench,
because
you said Juju. Listen, here's my receipt.
No,
here's my receipt.
It's the family to have a wrench, but you don't teach what we teach.
Listen to me.
So no. Let me say it. You said here's my receipt. Let me tell you what it was. I want you to explain this. I don't want you. Juju, I was just shouting you out and messing with. No, that's not it.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
I might be dyslexic, so I gotta apologize.
Okay,
because I'm real dyslexic.
And I was just shouting y'all because I noticed when you're on Sarnetta's show, you have a wrench. When you're on Unk's show,
okay. I ain't got no wrench on Sarnetta's show. Pause.
I thought I've seen that.
No, the fuck, you never have seen that ever in your life, and I'm okay with that. That works for me.
Well, I know one thing we all see tonight is say to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
They would.
But I think you should finish.
Yeah,
the
but Corey, you can't.
But you said Kemet all the time.
But hey, hold on, Smash. But Corey, if he's saying that if you're gonna say if you're gonna say black people, you would necessarily have to say it this way, then that would eliminate that whole black land canard. Like that's over with. It's over with, bruh.
Finish.
That's what we talking about.
No.
Yes, Corey, you have to let it go, bro.
Hold up, Corey. This is the expert. That's what you was pushing.
That's not what he. That's not how
you were talking about how you was the expert with the bridge.
I don't.
So this is
they only ride with the experts
so
when
now the experts ain't got. Now you ain't rocking with the
I don't disagree. I think y'all interpreting what he's saying in the wrong way.
There's
No,
nothing
you
to
read that and
interpret.
you interpret
There's
it. Read
nothing.
that sentence.
No. Hold on. Smack. There's nothing to interpret. The man said, if you are going to say the phrase "black people," this is how you would say it. KM.T. There is nothing to interpret. It is English. We speak English on the panel. There's nothing to interpret.
Listen.
Now,
Let me share my screen while the brother
I
talking.
hear it. I hear that. I hear it. I hear you, Haskell, with that. Right? Yeah. But what does he continue to say?
He put it back on the screen. Word.
It don't say the school of Japan.
Word, Asar. That's what
On the Big Bang and Dark Energy. Very good. I'm proud of you, Asar.
Damn, my man, you just put that. You just made that on Word. Asar, damn, nigga,
man,
quick.
Come
boy.
on, man. Would y'all respect me if I put that on the thing?
course.
Said, yo,
Yeah,
let me come pour your bridge.
We're not acting like it's the biggest hurdle, but it's a hurdle to hop, my friend.
Let me ask.
Like you gotta go through those courses.
David P. Silverman. David
Let
P.
me-
Silverman. That's what it says. Department of Near Eastern Languages.
No, this is right. This is
and
right.
Civilization.
Hey, don't. This ain't no Garfield degree. Is it?
Hey,
Chicago,
Haskell.
Egyptian
If I
section.
showed you that, would you then let me pour? Would you then let me pour your basement floors and your walls for your house?
Click that. Click
I showed you
Corsia
that.
verify and crush them. All you gotta do is click that and they did.
No, he never said he didn't have no certificate. He talking about
Well, you know what you could do, Corey, to satisfy yourself, in particular with the Pennsylvania. No, hold on, Corey. Listen. I'd say no. It wouldn't be enough. I just said no. It wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. Listen though. But if you want something conclusive, his first and last name is there, and you have the University of Pennsylvania. So all you got to do, call them. Listen.
What y'all gonna say now? Look,
I was talking about the school of Japan. See, this is how why these conversations go. Why does these conversations go like?
Shezmu. Are you still there, Shezmu?
Yes, the conversation went go like this no other time.
I humbly, of course.
Thank you.
Well, shoot, you could call up Tokyo. You could call up Tokyo too. I'm sure somebody could translate over there. Hey, do y'all just call them up? Look, Corey, look, check it out, bro. Look, this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying though. No, but I was talking though. I was in the middle of talking though.
Always talking.
Hey, listen.
I was in the middle of talking though.
Listen,
Corey, I was in the middle of talking though, bro.
All right, peace, y'all. James, the host. James, you can host how you feel if you want to mute people or whatever. Thanks for tapping in. I'm gonna listen from the bedroom.
Peace. I'm gonna listen to you. Go ahead.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, it ain't nothing to calling people up over there. Hey, y'all know, buddy. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Listen, I don't want to call the school of Tokyo. He didn't tell me about.
You're not interested. You're not interested in getting to the. No, but then you're not interested in knowing the truth. Then you just want to just. Go ahead, bro.
Corey just want to talk. But let's see if he know Japanese.
Let him go ahead, Asar. Let him go, Asar. Let him go, Asar.
He never said anything to me about the University of Tokyo. He never said that to me.
Corey, I need you to speak back to me, little homie.
He told me he had a PhD.
Sorry, let him go.
Haskell, listen. He said the school. He typed it. The school of Japan. The school of Japan, bro. Now, if I went to San Diego University,
I'm gonna need to holler at you,
and we sitting in the country, and we in Africa. If we was in Africa,
brother, you ain't got no passport.
And I went to the school, and I went to the University of San Diego. I'm not gonna tell you that I have a PhD from the School of America.
Right.
Do you hear me, Haskell?
We hear you clearly, Corey. But
so now, listen. The way you scrutinize me, right? The way how you scrutinizing me, Haskell, right?
You want me to show you another
You're
one?
not using the same logic with this guy here.
Well, no, because Corey, the burden of proof is Corey, the reason why is because the burden of proof is on you. You're bringing an accusation.
That's fine,
That's
but
how
at least
listen.
listen.
That's
Don't
how that
move the
works,
goalpost.
Corey.
That's why when
I
Smash was talking
understand.
about cursing you
Listen,
out, I
Haskell.
never did it
What I'm
because I
saying is,
already have the
don't
paperwork
move
to
the
show so that people
goalposts
can
now.
see. Let's
You
just
see what I'm
be
saying?
honest with ourselves.
Now
So hold
all of a
on.
sudden,
So wait a
you can
minute.
have
So
a
wait a
PhD
minute.
from
And
any
you
school
don't know
in
the
Japan.
word.
It
Hey
don't have
guys,
to
we
be a
can't
specific
Exactly.
one.
all
You
talk at the
don't know
same
it.
time, man.
You can
Y'all
go to
gotta.
Why are you
Bangkok.
always
Hold
doing
on,
this?
hold on,
What's
one
wrong
mic.
with it?
Hold on, one mic. Slow down.
Huh?
Hey, listen. Now all of a sudden he can have a PhD
Peace,
from
Reggie.
any
You don't know what he's
city,
talking about.
from
So look,
any
I'm
place in
gonna
Japan.
even mention my brother in France.
Is
Shaka
that the
and Diop
qualifications
Kemet
now?
went to the School of Manchester, and one of the papers I wrote over there concerning the bow and arrow is one of the worksheets. He
This
said
how
it
I
in
know
the
when
when he
niggas
was
lying. They
interviewed.
do the Gish
If
Gallop.
you don't know, you better ask some
Because
goddamn
I ain't
body.
talking about the
That
School of
one and the
Manchester.
one
Haskell.
with the
I'm not
electro
talking
gold
about the School of
plated
Manchester.
fighting sticks from King Tut. These are
I'm
things you don't know
specifically
because you
talking
didn't go
about
to
the
a
School of
college. You went to a
Japan.
trade school. If you in a
All
You have
trade
something
school,
to
somebody got
ask
to
what
me,
are you
do.
Corey?
going on in the college?
I was trying to ask you.
You trying
Have you?
to ask what I'm
I
trying to
was trying
tell
to
you.
ask you. Listen, the same thing.
God, bro.
Listen. If I told you I got a PhD from the School of Japan, right, and
What you
then
doing with a
I pull
PhD?
up,
You a Mason. Don't
then I
say
goes
PhD
and
no
pulls
more.
up
You're not
some
no
online
PhD.
thing from Tokyo.
You're not no
Ain't you gonna
doctor,
be like?
brother.
Ain't that gonna make you be like, hold on? You said you went to the School of Japan.
I
You do
did.
know
Didn't you see
Tokyo.
the
You do know
certificates?
Tokyo is
I
in Japan, right?
understand that, Haskell.
You do
Corey.
understand
I
they
know
have
San Diego
technology
is
so you
in
can do
America.
online
I know
courses. You
San
do
Diego
understand
is in
how,
fucking
see, and this
America,
is what
Haskell.
happened when you go to a trade school. You never seen an online course.
I've
Everything is
had it with you niggas on the
Y'all
internet,
you
funny as
bro.
moving with your
hell,
I've
hands,
dog.
had it with you
not with
niggas.
your mind.
Cause if a
So
motherfucker trying to sell
now
you a
you moving
house,
with your mind,
Haskell,
brother. You
and
understand?
he
You
tell
work with your
you that the
mind. You can go
motherfucker
to
is
school
is
online.
You
is
calling
in
my dog Corey a grunt, bro?
Little bit. He kind of like soldier-esque, but he ain't really. They nice with their
I ain't
hands, but
shit.
better with
I'm
their
a
head.
nigga talking shit on the internet, bro. I'm not shit, bro.
Hey, I
I
can't
don't
let you
have a
talk about my dog
PhD
like that.
from the school
Sorry, I
from the
can't let you
school of
do that,
Japan.
dog.
You a Mason, but don't you try to compare what you do to what
I
I
don't
do.
have a
They're
PhD from
different,
the school of Japan. That's
brother.
I ain't listen.
I need you to go make some pavement so I can walk on it, brother.
Why y'all
When I
not?
walk on that pavement, I
Why
need
y'all
it.
not?
I need it
Fine,
covered in
that's
gold.
cool. That's fine.
All
I
right,
need
Hey, but
brother.
I
Corey
need
be
you to
building
show
bridges
me.
and stuff like that too. So
No, I respect what Corey
I
do,
don't.
but he
I
was
used
trying
to
to
build
diss me,
bridges.
so you gotta
That
take
was
this
when
L
that
right
was my
there.
first 10 years, right? And now I do high rise buildings. Now I'm an expert at building high rise. But Haskell listen. He said the school of Japan. Now you like, okay, well, anywhere in Japan, as long as
We're
he
gonna show the
have a
certificate
PhD
again every
from a
time you say
city,
it, brother.
from a school in Japan, that's
Oh,
good
it's
enough.
on. I told him not to say it,
yeah,
Council.
because for one, we not even confirmed on if he
Nah,
said
fine,
nothing about no school of Japan. That could be all in
Do
your
that
head
say
as of right now.
University of Tokyo? Where's Tokyo at, everybody?
It's in Japan.
Capital.
You big dumb
San
in the
And,
mind.
Diego,
and
San
it,
Stop
it
Diego
talking,
in
says
Corey.
right there, it says courses or something. It don't say nothing about no PhD certificate on there. It's saying a course.
He
Course
don't
and
even
course
know
around.
his, he don't even know
Ain't
his
no way that
name.
man said no PhD. Corey tweaking out. He know that man ain't say nothing about no
The
PhD.
paper
Why
itself
would
don't
and
be.
if he said PhD, why would he be
Corey,
showing his
what are you
course
Come on,
doing
page?
to
man.
yourself, brother?
Dude, if
And
he
hold
was
on,
on the
Corey, you
panel,
saying that you can't take a course online from overseas? Like I
Man,
said, like
listen, y'all. So
no, but I'm just saying, you saying like
you know
this ain't
what?
possible in
I
now
2020.
know
Corey, you
y'all didn't
gotta
get
be
good in
fair though,
school.
bro.
Ain't
You
no
not
way y'all get good in school.
you
Ain't no way y'all gonna convince me y'all get
Nah,
good.
this hold up. What you saying right now got something to do with some street intuition. Like
No,
you
it
like
ain't.
he like we can't
It's
smell BS.
comprehension.
That's
It's
kind of like what you
comprehension,
saying. We
bro.
can't see BS, and that's what that got to do with. Like you think that we
Corey, where is
gullible
Penn
to some
University at?
game. That's
It's
what
in
you.
America, but you ain't say you had
What
a
state is it
degree
in,
from
Corey?
America. See,
What state is it in?
listen.
Pennsylvania.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, Haskell. I'm glad you put this on the screen. I'm glad you put this on the screen.
Oh man,
Haskell, you don't then say, oh, I have a PhD from the School of America.
He
we
didn't
still
say he
waiting
got
on
a
that video,
No, but Corey, you keep saying that. You keep saying that
he got
like
a certificate in introduction to ancient
or
Egypt
certificate.
and its
I don't give a fuck
civilization.
what
Like,
you
what are
call
you
it. You
talking?
don't say you had it from America, do you? Do you, Haskell?
He wasn't
Yeah,
talking at
but
that day. Hold on, Corey. You gotta be.
You niggas make so much
Hold
excuses
on
for the
now.
most
That day that
bullshit
he was
shit.
talking
Now,
about, he was
This
just talking about his. Hold on,
2016.
hold on. I just want to table this.
This
He was talking
Haskell,
about his
2016,
certificate.
Corey, when I
boggling,
did
Haskell,
this
you
is
got to
old.
think to yourself, you're boggling your mind to come
old,
up with
brother.
an excuse for that. For
no,
the
I'm
nigga
not.
telling, go
No, I'm
ahead.
not.
You
Well,
said,
you
yeah,
need to
but,
go. I'm
but.
telling you,
Go
Corey.
ahead. What was you going to say?
No,
Corey,
it's nothing.
you need to
It's nothing
go
complicated here.
find
Hold on,
that
right
No,
quick,
page.
you
James.
said, yeah, but. Go ahead.
James, hold on, right quick, James. It's nothing complicated here, right? You're saying, as a matter of fact, that he said the school of Japan. That's yet to be established. That could very well be in your head.
That's
Remember,
fine. I understand that.
no, hold
I
on,
still have
Corey.
that
Hold on.
burden.
Hold
I
on. You asked
understand
me
that
to
that
you
burden
asked me
is
to
gotta
give
on
bring
my
me
it up for me.
Corey.
because
Corey,
you
you asked me
keep
to give
bringing
my
that up.
input. Corey, you asked me to give my input. You can't like just go off like while
Man,
I'm
you
talking,
can't
bruh.
go keep saying the
University of
same thing,
Tokyo.
Haskell.
You
I
gotta let me
understand I have the burden to prove that he actually said Japan.
right, but listen to what I'm saying
Go
though.
ahead.
Separate and apart from that, right?
This my school right here,
You're
Corey.
saying the
That's
fact that
Japanese letters,
you're
ain't it?
saying the fact that he said
They've been
the
around
school of
for 150
Asar,
years.
Asar, bro. I'm talking, bro.
Oh,
Like
God,
it.
fam. But I'm trying to defend my honor right now.
Nah,
So
for sure.
No, I
University of
want you to use the
Tokyo is
Tokyo. I want you
in
to use
Japan.
the Penn State example.
No,
Go
but he
ahead.
done
Watch
Use the
Asar.
use
If
the
you
Penn
don't,
use the
if
Penn
you
State
haven't
example,
noticed,
Haskell.
if you haven't noticed, Asar, Corey's kind of pivoted,
Go
from his
ahead.
original
Where
argument
did I
now.
pivot
He
from?
did,
Go
Brian,
ahead.
didn't he?
Right.
Capital of
He didn't. You
Japan.
ain't seeing his pivot. You're not seeing his pivot. But
What's
you
the
gonna
capital
talk
of
about my
Yeah,
Japan?
pivot.
but that's
Corey,
How
what's
am I
the
Corey.
pivoting?
capital
Go
of
ahead.
Japan?
But you gonna honestly have a
Corey, what is
conversation
the
with me and say,
capital
no,
of
I don't see
Japan?
his pivot.
Man, only thing
Man,
you gotta do
y'all
is
gotta
tell
learn
me.
how to have conversations, man. Like
Right.
Corey
y'all gotta
just wanted
study
to.
y'all gotta study the art of conversation, bro.
So look at this right quick, y'all,
I just take
ladies and gentlemen in
dishonesty.
the chat. This says Japan. The capital is Tokyo. So if I went to school at the University of Tokyo, where did I go to school in? What country?
You didn't go to the school of Japan. I can tell you
Japan.
that.
Corey, really?
Japan.
That's such a petty little semantic look. Come on, dude.
Come
Now
on.
hold on.
Really?
Let me. I mean, I'm just
Listen,
curious
as
at this
soon as a
point. Let me
motherfucker
ask the
tell me
question.
something like that, that's how I know this nigga lying.
Hold on. Now let me ask you a question. So you ain't saying you ain't saying you physically went over there. Is that what you're saying?
No, this is an online course,
So
my bro.
online, that's
Yeah,
been
I'm just because
established.
Corey damn near got me confused, thinking you slid over there or something. Now you think it's
Hey, James,
impossible?
don't that say since 1877?
Yeah, I would have said when I'm looking.
So they done had a school over there since
See,
1870.
this
They're
is the
going to
Gitch
campus.
Gala. This
They're
is the
going to
Gitch Gala.
campus.
This is how I be known. See,
How we
you
read
niggas ain't
in
lived on the
Japan?
streets.
Because it's universal.
Niggas ain't lived. You niggas ain't been in the
Faculties,
game.
graduate
Nothing.
schools.
Y'all don't know when a motherfucker gaming y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
what I took from what you were saying. You think that he
So let me
wasn't
ask you
gaming.
something, Corey. You think he gaming on a Pennsylvania degree too?
Listen, man.
Or the Pennsylvania certificate, whatever that was?
I feel sorry if y'all don't know when the motherfucker gaming.
No,
y'all,
I'm asking you a question though. I'm saying, so help us out then. We not street certified, so we asking you, help us, dog.
Let's just see something real quick.
Do you think Buddy is running game
you don't need
on
to
the
be certified in the street. All you need to do is live life. You ain't
All
been
right,
living long enough to know when a motherfucker gaming you.
All right,
How
so
old
I
is
don't.
you?
So
How old is you?
I'm 22.
Well, you know,
So
you
explain
probably
how this
don't.
is
You
gamed.
probably don't know. When
Well, I'm not no
All
damn
right.
22. Hold on.
So
I
I'm
ain't
saying,
22.
can we
And
ask?
what
Can
I
you?
no, if
I
you,
can't
I'm just
explain it
using,
to
I'm
you.
denoting
You gotta
all
live.
the-
You just gotta
Can you
live life.
impart? Can you impart a little wisdom right here, or
No. That
Can you
can't be
drop
taught.
some?
That
Can you
can't
drop
be
some
taught.
breadcrumbs? Can you drop some breadcrumbs?
It can't be. You just gotta live life. That's the only
Nah,
bread.
I'm saying though, you could drop some
Just live
breadcrumbs
life.
though.
No,
Well,
that's the breadcrumb I got for you. Live life. Keep living.
Should I hit him with 2 more? Well, I actually got 4 more.
That's the only
Should I
breadcrumb
hit
I
him
got
with a
for
few
you.
more certificates?
But I appreciate the
Should I
conversation.
shut this pseudo
I'm
down?
gonna come back with them receipts.
yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
And if you don't come back.
How so what do you got officially? 48 or 72, guys?
48 hours.
48. Okay.
Give him 60.
47. 47.
Give him 62. Give him 3 days, 72 hours. You got 3 days, homie. Get my money.
Got a week. You got
Bring my money.
Like, that's funny. That's funny. But this guy said he has even
David
like
P.
even the
Silverman,
certificate,
PhD.
bro.
David
For real?
P. Silverman.
For real, Haskell? For real.
Hey, so let me ask you a question before you go, Corey. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, right, Corey?
Hey,
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Corey. Hold on, bro. Because I ain't told you I picked that side yet. So, you know what I'm talking about? Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question though. Vibe though, chill out though. Look, what do you think about the viability? And I'm not trying to throw my brother Garfield under the fence and under the bus. I'm just asking a question, y'all. Corey, what do you think about the viability of brother Garfield's degree, the one he showed? Legit.
I ain't convinced. I'm not convinced about that. Yeah, like the nigga.
Okay.
I don't know. It's too much funny than this. But I don't know. He could. I don't. Like I said, I have no idea about these niggas on the internet, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me, to be fair, before you leave, Corey, I will say that we have seen some nefarious things happen with people showing degrees and paperwork in the past. So for you to have skepticism, you're not crazy. But in this case, until you come back with the documentation, I'm gonna give it an 80-20. A SARS way until you come up with the documentation.
The onus is on you, Corey. The onus is on Corey. That's just how I go.
Yeah, that's gonna be very, denied the burden of proof. I've never sat on here and denied the burden of proof here. Right. Yeah, I hope y'all are understanding that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, you ain't
okay.
Definitely been standing on 10 toes on it. So I
can't
wait for this 48. I know it's gonna be in
because I keep it. I'm 100. Like I ain't getting paid for this shit.
Right.
If I'm gonna lie, believe me, if I'm gonna lie, it's some thousands of dollars involved.
You just did it for free. What are you talking about, bro?
Hey, James. Hey, James, it's crazy how y'all let him get y'all completely off the show, though. That's funny.
I didn't let him do anything.
No, y'all.
I watched what happened.
Talked about what y'all was talking about, though. We talked about whether Diop's the guy accepted Diop's position or not. I ain't trying to move y'all off. Come on, Haskell. You want to go back to that?
Hold on. So you went. So now you in total agreement with Kemet, the KMT, meaning black.
Listen, I'm not even in the position to disagree. Well, I'm not in the position to disagree with what some expert wrote in the book in 1974.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Yeah. Now,
that's cool. I mean, we got some progress on
now.
That. So now,
that was in
so tomorrow when you go on Chef Show, hold on, when you go on Chef Show tomorrow,
is there more pertinent information?
No, what I'm saying is tomorrow when you go on Chef Show, you ain't gonna be in a flip flop to be back on the other stuff.
No, what I'm saying is that's just one guy though. It was the consensus on.
Here come the minimalization because it's one person. But hold up, he's not just one guy.
You didn't hear what I said.
Hold on, because he agreed with Diop, so that's two.
I swear to God,
he agreed with Diop, so that's two.
He didn't agree with Diop.
That? What?
No, he didn't agree with.
He did though, Corey. He agreed that KMT.
Don't do that, Corey.
He agreed that KMT means black people.
Yeah, he did.
So he did agree with. He did agree with Diop.
Top scholar.
See what I'm saying? So now you saying you didn't even comprehend the whole night. You just been on here just gift, as you call it, gish galloping.
Gish gallop. Hey,
so you done gish galloped us. For a
James.
whole 2 hours.
Nah, James, you know what he been doing? You know what he been doing, James? Nah, James, you know what he been doing? Bullshit.
That's better. That's
bullshit.
That's exactly what he been doing.
That's the correct context.
So you telling me, Corey, out of this whole 2 hours, you ain't learned nothing about what we've been talking about. You saying now you've minimalized it to one person. I added Diop. You said he don't agree with Diop. So really, you've learned nothing. And
No, what I'm saying is
that's amazing, Corey.
The guy is not agreeing with Diop's position here.
We just showed he
what
did.
he's saying is they ain't never used that shit like that, bro. They didn't use
hopeless
color to denote people. He clearly said that in there. So
he sure did.
For Diop to be right, Diop said that's what they was talking about, black people.
Yeah, and then he said the same thing.
That's what
man. That's two people. That's two.
That's not what he said.
No.
Color.
Haskell, if you ain't
James.
You upset now.
Haskell, I'm riding with you. I'm saying that he's not agreeing with Diop that they did in fact do it. All he said was if they were to have done it, this is the word they would have to necessarily use. So he does agree with Diop that the actual letters KM.T means black people, but he disagrees with Diop that the Egyptians
black people. He
said that, Corey.
No, he did. Go ahead.
Oh my God, bro!
Where does he say it?
We got it. Black, but they're white. What does
you see, Corey? You the one jit in the class that hold a whole class up, bro. Nigga be stuck at one part
this
for
ain't
the.
nothing but a paragraph, Haskell. So this shouldn't be hard, right? I think
he said it.
Literate enough to get through this paragraph, the third paragraph of the seventh thing.
Haskell.
Hold on, let him read, Corey. Chill out, bro.
If we can't get through this, I just don't have no hope for us. Right now, this is what he said. He said to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Egypt Kemet or Kemetiw, not Kemetiw. That's what he said. That's just one sentence. So he said, let me read it again. To designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemu, not Kemetiw. Now, Smash them got other stuff on the Kemetiw part. But what this Sonoran guy is saying, that this is what they would have had to use to say black people. He said it.
You got that, Corey?
We could. And if you go up, that
can we reach? Can we reach?
No, I don't have a paper. Reggie's gone.
Can we reach a hold on. Hey, James, he got it now. We need to know, can we reach a quorum on this, Corey?
Yeah, that's I agree. That's what the sentence.
There's another one.
Okay.
Go slow. Let's go. Let's walk with this. Let's stay here. Y'all can't.
We can just read
put the horse.
Yeah, let's stay. But James and Asar. Let's just stay on this. Let's just stay on this one sentence. We not going nowhere.
No. Let's go to the next now. Okay.
We're gonna stay.
Let's stay on the same sentence.
Yeah, we need a resolution on this one sentence, Corey, before we go to the other stuff.
We agree on this sentence. Okay.
So KMT means black people, right?
It would have.
According to this guy.
It doesn't mean that it would have.
No, it don't say nothing about it. It don't say. He said that's what they would have had to use.
It says,
Corey, you tripping, dog. Corey, you tripping, bro.
Read the part where he disagrees. Hold up. Read the part where he did.
You tripping, dog.
It don't say would have right there.
Hold up, Corey. We want you to explain and show us the part in this article where he says it doesn't mean black. Go.
He says it would have. They would have said.
Start the sentence from No, hold on. Start the sentence from the beginning, Corey. You can't be jumping. Start it from the beginning.
To designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemetiw or whatever the hell you said. Not
Kemetiw, yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. So now hold up. The only thing he's saying, let me break it down. Hold on, let me break it down right here. He's
don't go.
No. Let him finish. Let him finish real quick.
It would have been Kemet to say black people.
It doesn't say it. This is what it means. It said it would have.
Where he disagreed, only disagreement he had is with not Kemetiw. Do you understand that? He said that Kemet and Kemetiw would have been for black people, but Kemetiw, not black people. He said
it would have been.
But that's the only thing that he has contention with is the Kemetiw term. Do you understand that?
No, he don't even got a problem with that. He says the form Kemetiw could mean only two things: those of Kemet, the inhabitants of the black country. It was derived adjective Nisba form from a geographical term which had become a proper name. So he's telling you it still means the black country.
Did he not just kill himself, Haskell?
Or
no, he
to
didn't
designate black people. The Egyptians would have said Kemet or Kemu, not Kemetiw. So
in any case,
where you at?
And that black country is in parentheses.
And the very next sentence says, in any case,
this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland,
this adjective to indicate black people.
Who they knew
right
from the time of the new kingdom onwards.
Like, what the hell, Haskell?
Colors to
what
distinguish
the hell is going on here?
In the hinterland.
No, I need to hear from Haskell. What the hell is going on here, Haskell?
You can't comprehend one sentence.
No. I mean, is Haskell on here still?
I'm here. I'm just. I don't want to talk over anybody.
No, I'm asking you. It's your turn. What the hell is going on here?
I mean, it's pretty simple, Corey. He's saying that if they were to have, Corey, how you gonna ask me a question?
But you're going trip, I'm talking about what I just talked about, though. I'm trying.
Why you gonna ask me a question? How you gonna ask me a question?
I'm trying to make sure you're answering the question that I'm asking, though, Haskell.
Okay,
all right. Says, in any case, in any case, Haskell,
I got you. I got that.
They never use this adjective to indicate black people of Africa.
Right. He's saying so in one instance he's saying if they were to have done it, this is how it would have been done. But they never actually did it in actuality.
So
that's it.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here, Haskell.
Here, let me show you what's going on.
They ain't never did no shit like that. This guy says, Haskell.
Work
this guy says they ain't never done no shit like
Fedor,
that.
Actually,
right? He does. He says that. He says that for sure.
They never done no shit.
Well, hold on, everybody. I'm gonna have to mute everybody.
So now tell me what
it
the
was
fuck we talking about here.
That linguistic evidence was the most obvious means of establishing whether two or more. Why you cut it off?
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna have to mute everybody because
no, he
I
trying
don't
to mute everybody
understand
because
why
I
we
want to
can't
know
have
from
some discipline from one.
Would you explain to these guys that this expert that they
but Corey, you can't just talk over the man like that, bro. No, I'm saying though, bro, you can't just talk over James like that, bro. He the host, bro.
I promise I'm gonna shut the hell up. This is my last sentence, Haskell.
Who's going to shut
the
up?
expert that they're bringing me is saying they ain't never done no shit like that.
Hold on. See,
this the expert they bring. That's all I want to say. I'm done.
Hold on, everybody, please. Just hold on a second. Let me
even
just
in the
say this
favor
again.
of Diop, Benga, and Shekant Job.
Hold on, Corey. Now we got past the first sentence, right? Now you act like you can't even comprehend the second sentence. So it says in any case, they never use this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland, whom they knew about at the time of the new kingdom onward. So they're not talking about themselves. They're talking about they didn't call the people of the hinterland that. Do you understand that? And if you don't,
you know what the word
like
nor. Have you ever heard of the word nor?
It must don't require read.
Have you ever heard of the word nor?
One damn paragraph.
What, the French word, Corey?
Hey, James, have you ever heard of the word Nor? Not noir, Nor.
Done.
Yes.
N-O-R.
Yes.
You heard that before?
Negative.
I
That's
thought
actually
you was
in this
shut the
sentence.
hell up. Let
That's
Brother
actually
Shazmo
in
get
the
in real
sentence
quick.
that you didn't complete.
Where I didn't complete it at.
Brother Shazmo, hop
It
in
wasn't
real
a period. It wasn't a period where you stopped at.
No, it's a semicolon. It finished the
right.
thought.
Okay,
Go to
okay.
another
It
thought.
says nor in general did they names did
That's
they
what a
use
semicolon
names
does.
of colors to distinguish different people? But they're
Different.
still not. Hold on. So they're still not talking about themselves. He's saying that they called themselves that, but they didn't call the people of the
Right.
hinterland that, and they didn't use the color discriminative to call other people.
Well, he
So
never
what is wrong
said
with
he
you?
never
Oh
said
my
that.
God.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna let you
James.
argue with Kim
I can't let you do that,
Hey,
James.
Okay.
peace out. Hey,
Where
peace
I
out.
messed up then?
Peace
That's
out, y'all. I'm gonna let Haskell handle this from here on out. At this point.
All right.
Hey, when y'all finna go live tomorrow, Corey?
So
Yeah, I
go,
think
go
he
ahead,
broke out.
Brother
No, so
Shazmo.
hold on. Let
Hop
me
in
see what
real
Haskell
quick. Let our Brother Shaz get in.
got to object to. What
Well,
do you say?
Only thing I was gonna say is, but Corey still there?
No,
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
Nah, he gone.
oh he gone. Okay. Well, only thing I was gonna say is if you go up top, Diop gave his definitions of Kemet. He gave his definition of Kemetiw, and I believe he gave his definition of the one in the middle. I don't know if it was
Wait, slow down.
Kemu.
No. That's
I
think
Sonoran.
Kim-
That's Sonoran. I think that's Sonoran that's doing that.
No. Go if you go all the way up to where
I can't go any further up. Where I can stop it, I can start at where
I
it
had to
says,
get out the bed. Y'all in here tripping. God.
Get him smashed.
So don't y'all know they discussing the meaning of the name of Egypt?
Yeah.
So if he said they don't use this name for black people in
Other
the
places,
hinterlands and
right.
other places, the conversation is about the meaning of the name of Egypt. So he just verified that.
He didn't I wouldn't say he verified it. He never eliminated it. I'd say that's more accurate.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you can say that, right? He ain't taking it away. But one thing that's clear, why would they call black people from other places Kemet when their area is the black land? So they would have another name for them. And I don't even get why that's such a big thing. If we reread what it says again, it says Corey was trying to place emphasis on words that wasn't meant to be emphasized by the author. He clearly says in any case, they never used this adjective to indicate the black people of the African hinterland whom they knew about from the time of So let's be fair to Sonoran. He's trying to say, well, they didn't call the other black people that. So, but he already admitted that this is how they would. So the thing that made me get out of the bed is we do understand that Egypt was called Kemet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And we do understand that this symposium was on the meaning of the name Kemet for Egypt. So if he says that to designate black people, the Egyptians would have said Kemet, well, the whole symposium is over the meaning of the name of Egypt.
Exactly.
I think
he says in any case that the adjective, the black people of the African hinterland, he's distinguishing the other parts of Africa from Kemet. So why would they call other?
That's exactly what I said.
Africa?
Especially given that
hold up, brother. They would call their own location that, and they would designate that for themselves.
And so,
why would they call the rest of Africa the same thing?
Yeah, especially given that they didn't know about him until the 18th dynasty or so.
That's another good point.
Kemet was around well before that.
So if they said that this is the black land, I think there's some geographical significance to it too. But no one found a primary attestation that
or the black country. Don't say black land, smash, because they're gonna jump all over that.
I take black land. Black land is cool because the question, even in this symposium text, they all agree that it's black land, but they saying, is it because of the people or because of the soil?
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean?
Okay.
And so now we got arguments that it's more for over the people. Yeah, J.P. Allen is right in translating the black land, but I'm saying that is because the people who existed there was black, or that could be an argument that's mounted. But tonight on this show is one I definitely mounted.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, that they tried to, like, I just think, I'm just trying to, as far as Corey, because I know that they have comprehension problem when you put simple stuff up. So I'm just gonna have to just say what they're doing. I don't think it's no way that you can't comprehend that. And then when he stopped at the sentence and then I read on, he still tried to have contention with just 2 sentences in a paragraph. And that's unacceptable, in my opinion.
Where he tried to act like, well, he said that's what they would have said, but you act like you don't know the word Kemet is the name of Egypt.
Yeah, so man, I'm giving you the host back, Smash. I know you probably.
No, I'm about to turn this off right now.
Hey, Smash.
I'm about to show another certificate.
Good show.
Yo, so you finna pull out another.
Nah, don't worry about that. I actually got a Corsair certificate myself.
Did you get my
email? Yeah, I responded. I responded.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, peace, everybody.
Yeah.
Peace, y'all.
Kemetiw, y'all.
Peace to everybody. All right, thanks for tapping in. Peace. All right. So in closing, because I did do this, I did this AI and I never let it finish. It's some of my book reading, so I'm gonna let some of my book reading go in closing. So let's go.
Using the work of Hermann Renke, we can produce plenty of noble persons who were buried in tombs, or who left stelae that show they took on the name Kem, Kemu, Takemi, Kemi, or Kemet to denote their dark physical appearance. Below you will see the lives of people who called themselves Black. Renke, 1935. Kem or black is the only color term people called themselves in ancient Egypt. If we go to the work of Aylward Blackman on the rock tombs of Mir, we will learn of Ni-Ankh-Pepi the Black, Henny the Black, Henenet the Black, and others who adorned this appellation, Blackman et al., 1953. We know by now there is no primary attestation linking Nile silt to the blackness of the Necheru, but there is a primary account linking Nile silt to the color of the people. Khnum was lord of the cataract, the guardian of the source of the Nile, and the god of the black Nile silt. This was the black substance he chose to mold the first man, from inherently creating the first black man. In similar mythology, the god of the Hebrews created Adam from adamant or red clay. This would be a similar concept, where Yahweh creates red men from the red clay they inhabit. If in fact Kemet meant the Blackland because of the black Nile silt, there seems to be no way to partition away the blackness of the people of Kemet, who were formed from the same alluvial soil. We find sacred elements of blackness in the application of the divine appellation Kemi in the name of the god Wisir. It seems the term Kemetiw could indeed mean a black collective. If you think this is impossible, and you know the rules of Egyptian grammar, ask yourself how would one say a black collective in Egyptian grammar? Kemetiw is the most likely answer one will give. The Coptic name for Egypt is Kemi. Walter Crumb's Coptic dictionary says Kemi means the black land, Egypt. Crumb, 2005. He also says Kem means black as an adjective or a black person or thing as a noun. So Kem can mean a black person or thing.
All right, that's the book, and y'all can just buy it, but eventually I'm going to put up the audio so people can just be listening to the book. I appreciate y'all. And